Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Hello. We're running a little late this morning, but it's all good. We have Moonfire Faire starting today. Jake, thank you so much for flagging that. I did not know about that, and I did just turn it off in my settings. Yeah, you said, has Zeppelin been informed about Amazon's generative AI rolling to Twitch and being opted in by default? It is used to automatically clip and highlight stuff, according to Twitch and Amazon. So I looked into this a little bit, and there's like, it seems like there's two things. There's the auto clips feature, which we don't use. Like, we have a shorts editor who goes through and manually clips things. But then today, the setting that I just had to turn off was that it looked like it had automatically opted me in to using the channel content to train their generative AI models. So it was just on by default without asking me, and I just turned it off. That is pretty freaking annoying. That's insane. If you didn't tell me about that, I wouldn't have known because I didn't get an email or anything. Your mods tried to warn you. When did mods try to warn me about this? Did you try to warn me? I might have missed it too, though. Sometimes it's about also catching me at the right moment when I'm I can listen to you. This thing called Discord. What? Oh my gosh. I spent so much time trying to fix the Discord yesterday for World of Warcraft because that new patch came out and it finally let us connect the guild chats to Discord. It does appear to be working now, but I was wrestling this for like 3 hours yesterday. Oh, you sent that this morning. Oh, I see. Well, I haven't checked there yet, but I do see that mods also sounded the alarm on this. Twitch now uses your channel to train generative AI by default. Man. Here's the link. What the hell? Yeah, this is what just had to turn off. Let's see. Can you see that? You can opt out of some training here. Yeah, I did opt out of it. I was always like this. Like, why couldn't you just ask? Well, we know why. That's so annoying. I don't even know. Like, I've heard also about the AI clipping. We don't use that. We won't be using that, obviously. We have human editor. But, that's pretty shit. Leonidas Darkstar, hi. Thanks for the resub there. 30 months. A long time. Hope you have a wonderful day in stream. You too. Yeah. AI gonna learn a lot about Bunarchy and Kale. I mean, we've already seen some of it creeping in because of the, like we've seen people getting the AI summary. A lot of times when you come into the stream, it's like, here's what's going on in Zeppel's stream. They're talking about Kale and burning things. Yeah. Even if you opt out, I'm sure it makes no difference. I mean, that's also possible. That's also possible. I saw also I had an email from YouTube this morning that apparently they are changing their policy around shorts monetization in the future. And it looks like you unless I misread, unless I misread, it looked like if you want to earn any revenue at all from shorts on YouTube, you need to maintain 10 million qualified shorts views over the last 90 days. Otherwise, you will not be able to make money on a short. They must include short, also. Well, if we include short, then we'll have no problem hitting our target, for sure. We'll just put short in every short. But, yes. Okay. Let's go. Make money off shorts? How rude. You thought people were making that up? No. It's true and real. But in good gaming news, in some good news, guess what, gamers? The new mouse is able to be purchased on the internet today. Yes! The Razer Naga V3 Pro is now available for purchase, just like we had suspected. You can get it. I've ordered mine yesterday, should be here today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna hopefully replace the G600. I am going to test the crap out of this thing. and see if it is good or bad. Here is the mouse. Yes! Listen, I'm so hyped about this. This looks really good. I have chosen to purchase this mouse myself and do a completely independent review of it. So that it's gonna be completely my opinion only, and I'll tell you if it's not good compared to the G600. So I'm getting that today. This is amazing because it has side button. That's the reason I couldn't get away from the G600 in the past. It's because we didn't have the extra button on the side. We need a... Okay. I need to find an image where it shows like all of the customizable button. It's got way more button. Here we go. 23 programmable button. Let's see. The official site has it. That's what I'm looking for right now. I've never used a Razer mouse before, actually. This will be the first time. This is it. The Razer Naga V3 Pro. I see this Guild Wars 2. The Guild Wars 2 team had stuff to say about... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Yes. So if you look at the side of this thing, all those buttons. This is a 3x4 grid, right? And if you look at my action bars in the video game, you will notice that we have 3 separate 3x4 grids there. I do this because that's supposed to match how buttons are set up on the side of my G600, and I can't live without this because here's the main thing. You have the first set of buttons, which is just you press the button. Okay. Then you have the second set of buttons, which is shift plus the buttons on the side. And then you got the third set of buttons, which is actually G600. You click the third button and the button on the side at the same time. Super good. But no other mouse that I had seen that was MMO mouse had the third freaking button, so I couldn't use it for my setup. That is very convenient until now. So I'm extremely excited to get this in the mail. There's also more buttons that I haven't even thought of using. There's a whole even more buttons. So like we got button 11, 12. We got all these extra ones. I am excited. Yes, so I will try. The good thing about it, using a mouse like this, is that you can run and it doesn't interrupt. Like you can cast things and run at the same time and it's not in your way. You know? What's up? You've never used a Razer before? No. Do you even need a Razer Naga when Evolve comes? Oh, I'm sure I'm going to find uses for it. Even if I have only 16 buttons, I'm going to find uses for all kinds of other things. Because there's so many things you can map. So many kinds of buttons you can map. You know, you got your emotes. You got all your mounts. You got macros, potions, food, mounts, like all kinds of stuff. So, and even if there's not that much that ends up needing to be mapped, I do play like 5 MMOs. So I'm sure I will find a case for it. Yeah. Be careful of Razer products. They install software, whether you want it or not. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will be careful. And I will finally give an updated review comparing it to my G600, which I made a review on like 8 years ago or longer. So, yeah. Very hyped. Don't want a new mouse. I just want more G600. I hear you. I hear you. I do. But they're getting harder and harder to buy. They're getting more and more difficult to buy. We need somebody else to carry on the torch because Logitech has abandoned us. I know. I need this to work out, okay? I need this to work out. The only other mouse I've really tested so far to try to replace the G600 is the Hedgehog MMO gaming mouse. Which was fine. This was okay. I mean, it has the 3 buttons on top. But it's not, the buttons did not feel that good to press. Buttons just felt like kind of plasticky, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, not very satisfying to press. And just felt like I wasn't getting the right kind of feedback from pressing the buttons. Felt it a little flimsy, maybe is the word I would use for those buttons. So I've tried before and failed. But, oh my gosh, you're already getting tilted by the jump puzzle. Really. I've used Naga since the first one came out. Basically only use keyboard. For shift, control, and alt, do the rest on Naga. I can't play either FF14 or WoW without. Then you know, you understand how amazing it is to have one of these things. Okay. I was in communication with Razer about potentially doing some kind of a collab about this mouse, but ultimately I decided not to. Because I wanted to be able to do a completely independent review without any restrictions on what I can say. So, I bought it. And it's gonna be here today. I'm gonna play it a lot. Yeah, Moonfire time! Oh my gosh, but look, I also have a letter in the mail. What could it be? It's that new thing in the shop today. Yes, there's a new item on the cash shop today, and I bought it already. So I can show you, obviously. You know, it's my responsibility to show you the new things in game and how they look. I can showcase it to you by buying it and showing you it. Yeah. Here is hey, what the heck? Why did it not update? Do I have 2 windows open? I do. Okay, let's try this. This is it. Okay, let's see how it looks. Does it go in the armoire? Yeah, it better. Okay, let me go put it in the armoire and I'll put it on the glamour plate and I'll show you what it looks like. Really quick. Oh wait. It's this way. Fast. Did you know you can also show it in the end? What? No, well, I mean, not outside of the UI. You gotta see it with the lighting and with the shadows and stuff, right? Like that, yeah. Is it in the inventory? Okay, here we go. Chest piece, gauntlets, pants, shoes. Okay. New glamour plate. Do I have any I'm not using? No, I'm using all of them. I guess this one I'm not really using. I think I have another one that's just like that. Okay, yeah, I do. Get rid of that. We need more glamour plates. Yoshi P. Armor. Is it an exclusive extras? No. Where is it? Man, why can't y'all name things in a normal way? Like, why? Okay, here we go. Costumes. It is in costumes. Gauntlet. Ooh, 2 dye channels as well. Let me see these pants by themselves. How do these pants look? I don't really like the pants. But the rest of it does look pretty cool. What about the hat? Well, that's from a different outfit. But what do you think? Save it? Okay, let's dye it and see how it looks. How well does it dye? Can we do... Ooh. Ooh, yeah. All black looks really good, though. The all black looks great. In fact, I bet I could change the top to be that top, and it would look pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty cool look. I'm still pretty attached to my current look, but it is the viable. It looks completely different dyed. I would say it dyes quite well. Okay, let's see some other color combos. Blue and white, maybe. Ooh, yeah. I think it looks really good. It seems pretty versatile to me. There's a lot you can do with this. It's nice. However, I have this tendency where I get really stuck on a single glam and then I don't want to change it ever. But now you've seen it. You're welcome. Hi, Spike. Still fairly new. How do glamour plates work? You put stuff into the glamour dresser and then you make an outfit using the glamour plate and then you can apply the outfit. So like when you're out in a rested area, you can just click glamour plate and change your outfit to whatever you want. I won't change ninja, but for example, summoner. If I'm on summoner, what if I change a summoner to the set I just got? And it will just apply everything that it can. But I'll go back to the way it was. Pretty handy dandy. Changing your outfit. It's just like saved outfits, basically. Okay. It's Moonfire Fair time. No tip hat emote? Oh my god, you're right, Archon! How can we wear that and not tip the hat? Well, it's the different outfit where all the hat tipping was going on, right? I think it's actually... There's another one. There's no hat in that outfit. There's the other one. Zep, are there any good pieces for that fishnet look you often see on ninjas? You would need to look on Eorzea collection. The fishnet look? What item is that? No. But I bet all you need to do is put oh my gosh. Search for ninja. Or maybe shinobi. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, let me show you this. If you're looking for ideas, you can always go to Eorzea collection and type in the name of a type of outfit you want. So I just typed in ninja here, and you can see all the different ideas that many people have submitted to help you in your quest to find a great outfit. Cherry Blossom Ninja, it looks really cool. Part-time Ninja. Which one really stands out to me right now? But there's all kinds of words you could search for. You can also search by the specific item to see, like, okay, what lands have been submitted with a specific item on it. Cybercrime Ninja. Can you see this? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's fun. And then, like, you can scroll down and it will tell you, you know, what are the items that were used in that particular set. This site is love and this site is life, basically. I wanted to see Cherry Blossom Ninja. What's the concept here? I think that top is the Moon Ward top, and I think those are ninja shoes. No, that's the same pants I'm using, and the same shoes that I'm using. It's just a different top. Yes. So Moonward Veil of Striking, that is just from Poetics, from Endwalker. So is Lunar Envoy Gambus and Lunar Envoy Gloves. This is all you can just buy with Poetics. Ninja Hakama, you should just get it automatically from doing Ninja Quest and Your Hot. That is from the Near Raid. But I'm sure there's a lot of other shoes you could use because the shoes in this case are just there for the very bottom part. Because these pants go down to the ankle. And then the shoes are just the part past the ankle. But the issue with this is that the pants only look like this on a female character, and it sucks. On a male character, they don't let you have the pants like that. I'm so upset about this. Because that's not fair to all my bun boys. And I'm mad about it. Hey Zep, my ninja's around level 60. Does it feel really different at level 100? I would say it's fun. It should be fun at level 60, but it gets more and more fun the further you go. I would say in my experience with ninja and being level synced down, it's less bad to be level synced down on ninja than other jobs. Because you still have your mudras You just don't have as many really sick abilities. Like, I don't think you have your icy shurikens yet, do you? And you probably don't have Hellfrog Medium yet, which is big. Yeah, you can't summon the frogs to breathe fire on people yet, but that's gonna be fun. My carrots, I have not pulled out the other ones since the one I pulled out yesterday. Hi Zep, how are you enjoying the Moonfire Festival? We're trying to find some swimwear, but don't know where to look. Hey, you should use that same website that we were just on. You could type like beach or swimwear or anything like that. Just type beachy. See all the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so great. I love this. This is really like an actual fashion shoot. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love this. Yes. Who posted those? Hey, you did a great job. Amazing job. It's featured in an album. Show me more. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is very good. Hee. Cool. And amazing. And great. That's FFXIV ALSVID and you can just type in any type of glamour that you're searching for, and you'll find lots and lots of inspiration. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Bun Boy Beach Bum. 90s green and brown loser. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. I love this so much. Oh my god, I love this so much. Yes. Were you at the gold saucer losing money? This is like a whole... This is a story, okay? This is like... Wait a second, look at those glasses. Wait, this looks really familiar. Wait, are you doing Fear and Loathing? Ah, yes you are! Yes you are. A perfect outfit for your couch surfing, salt-crusted, jobless, maidenless, 1990s summer vibe. Great job. That's fun. Okay. Well, I haven't started Moonfire Festival yet. I literally don't know if you're joking, Nick. Like, you could actually... you could be serious, because we have that. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's a mount. Yeah. From the event today. Ahoy, Zeppela! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves and sweltering in the sun-baked Leminson streets? Luckily, the Moonfire Faire is upon us once again. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventures Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamin, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. Man, they started putting cannons on everything, didn't they? Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with Grand Chaperone Herr Maga to join the summer fun. Okay, let's go! Let's get our new mount. Hey, there it is. I want that. Okay. Whoa, there did something very differently this year. Oh my god. What? What? The slides? Oh my gosh. What? People are just doing the slide. Look. I've never seen this like this before. This is crazy. Oh! There's a new song too? What? Oh my, and it's a new jump puzzle? They have outdone themselves this year. I can't believe that. Oh my god, I was really expecting the same jump puzzle. That's why the other day I was like, oh, I'm not even worried about it. I'm good at this one. What? I can't believe what I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's a whole new track. No freaking way. No freaking way. I can't believe my eyes. I cannot believe my eyes. Did this game get more budget? Like, lately, it is feeling like that. I mean, this is very nice. Oh my gosh, I need to have a summer outfit. I can't be running around here like this. This is embarrassing. Okay. Okay. We gotta fix the situation. I gotta have a summer outfit. Right now. Yeah, I'm like, I look really shady here. Gotta fix the drone. Does the jump puzzle have a reward? I don't know. We're gonna do it whether or not it has a reward, but I hope so. Pride. A sense of pride and accomplishment. Okay. Okay. So I need, first of all, a cute outfit. A swimsuit, specifically. I think this is not for the swimming. Okay, this is for like real adventuring. For the, I think let's start with the bottoms because everything else is gonna revolve around that. This looks a little bit too like it wouldn't work. This could potentially work, but it's also not really feeling like a swimsuit. Oh, I know it could maybe work. The white mage, maybe something like this. Because I want it to be kind of more unique. But I can't dye it. I need to be able to dye it or it's not going to look good. You know what that means? Okay. Okay. Resubbing this weekend and starting an alt on NA since I don't have one. Oh, that's a good idea. You can join our guild. Join the NA guild. Okay, we needed the dyeable version of these shorts, first of all. How do we do that? They're called Healers Culottes. How do we dye it? I'm pretty sure it's easy. You can just buy the stuff you need to get it from the market board. Yeah. You need 2 Healer's Attire augmentation. And you need to bring the original item with you too. Okay. Let me get it out of there. Remove an item. The healer. Man, why can't I just search through this all? That would be too easy. Machinist, Bard, Viper, Ninja, Samurai. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Here we go. Okay. Now to the market board. We need 2 augmentation for Healer's Attire. And then I can just buy the rest of the stuff. I also need to make sure I have enough dyes on me. I have a good bit, but do I have wide spectrum 1 and wide spectrum 2? Yes, I do. Okay. We are end gaming right now. This is very serious end game. What? 100K each? There's got to be a cheaper price. There's got to be a cheaper price for this. Healer's Attire augmentation. In Europe, there's not. It's not cheaper than that. I could craft it myself, but I'm too lazy. So we're not going to do that, and I'll just buy it. Okay, now to more donuts. More donuts. Shorts. The thing is, if I can't dye them, they're just gonna look like pantsuit, and they won't look like. They won't look properly. This is how you dye the ARR gear. I think. Artifact equipment. This is it. Augmented Healers Culottes. And now it will have 2 dye channels. Okay, great. Now we go back. To the glamour dresser and try to put together the rest of the outfit. This is like the laziest teleport ever. From the main ether right here to the annex. I still do it. But okay, now we put the item back in the armor. Now white mage pants. Only a 50-step process. Indeed. Was it worth it doing all that crap first? Yes. I think so. Yes, I think so. But I am missing some dies, so... Okay, die 2. Oh my gosh, that's all it dies? Is the little things on the side? Okay, well, whatever. The yellow doesn't look good. The yellow there doesn't look good. We need... Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And now for the top, I have a ton of options for the top. But I think we want to go with something like this could work. Does it work? Not really, because I think the gold is an issue. Don't we have, I mean, I could make, I know what I could do to fix it. We could put gold here, instead of pink, so that, does that really match? No, it doesn't. No, I don't think it's really working. I always select the wrong one when I'm trying to do this. This is science. It just looks not that good. Like this thing, it just doesn't even look like anything. It looks like it looks like it's made out of wrapping paper or something. This is the closest we're gonna get, is the metallic brass. Okay, so let's consider a different top. Let's consider the different top. This isn't, I think this is not gonna work. I don't like that. It's too samey with the pattern on the top and the bottom. No, that looks really bad. No. This doesn't dye too well. I already know this from experience. The top doesn't dye very well, so I don't want that. Okay. Let's see what maybe adventuring tops that we could use. This is okay, but it's weird to have sleeves at the pool, you know? I don't think this works. Moonfire halter. It's a little too long. No. No, this is not a swim suit. This is all terrible. Oh my gosh, it's all terrible. I mean, no. 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 Okay, what else we got? What would be nice is maybe like a tube top, but I don't have blacksmith leveled. I don't have that yet. We need to level blacksmith so that I can have a cute outfit for Moonfire. Maybe there's another like job gear top. No, it's just so complicated. Like all this stuff is very complicated. We're gonna have to probably end up going with something that isn't perfect, but is still okay. Yeah, like this is probably best. Maybe we can make this one work. It's possible we can make this one work. Die 2. Yeah, I mean, that's not that bad. It just feels a little top heavy. Feels a little top heavy to me. Ooh. But I like the sunglasses a lot, I think. Or the hat. The hat, I think, might solve the top heavy issue. The hat is pretty cool. Okay, but colors, how does it dye? I think you want the classic color, or maybe a white color. And is it the flowers that are dying inside? Yes, it is. But I think they should be blue. Something like that. No, I don't really like the white color of the straw hat. It looks a little weird. Baby, oh my gosh. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I do this every time. Change the top to be... Yeah. I think that's okay. What about the feet? Summer's Flame sandals. Endless Summer sandals. Summer's Flame sandals look better. Oh, but these are kind of cool. But they're not very, like... They're not very beachy. What else we got? Nothing else is gonna work, most likely. No other sandals? No, this is like ballet slippers. We have Moonfire sandals. Oh yeah, that works. That works. Okay. What about the second dye color? Perfect. Now, the hands. No, no. You shouldn't really, like, it should be manicured hands. We don't need to be walking around with, like, a lot else going on. Okay, so we have the Dirndl's wrist torque, which also includes bracelets and a pedicure. I mean, a manicure. So I think this is probably going to be the go-to. Bracelet of Happiness doesn't do your nails. Okay. This is like more hardcore than studying for ultimate right now. Okay, this is real shit. Just to be clear. I thought that the nails should be separate than the color of the... I mean, this kind of works. Kind of also doesn't. Yeah. It's okay. I think the nails color doesn't match. Let's try this. It's just, this is so light. It's so light. And that's too dark. So there's not like a great color for what I'm trying to do. And I don't want the blue nails look either. So difficult, y'all. This is some hardcore prog. I mean, this is probably a better choice. That's probably a better choice. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. The only thing I'm not certain about is I'm not completely sold on this particular gloves. But second one. We do that. That's kind of more festive and matches the rest of the outfit really well. I'm not super certain about the hat. I do like it, but the color of the straw. Here it is with no. And I changed it to be a bit more like cool toned brown, copy bag brown, which I do think was a good choice. I do think this was a good choice. Oh, you can actually do more of a yellowy color. That might look better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Bone white, but it's more of a yellow tone. There's also vanilla yellow, but I think it's gonna be too loud. It is. It is. We need bone white. Bone white is the play. Perfect. Okay. Yes. I like the hat, but maybe with the light pink flower. You are right. You are completely right. I think you're completely right about it. Yes. That makes so much sense. It looks better for sure. How are we feeling about it? Pretty good. Event will end by the time Zepp will finish her summer outfit. It's now Christmas. I wanted it to be a little bit unique. I guess I'm still not completely sold though on the top. I'm not completely sold on the top. It's because this shorts are very, very, I mean, this skirt is very, very short skirt. And it just feels a little top heavy. That's my issue. That's my issue with it. What I need, like, we could maybe make this one work. Might work better. It might work better if we do. Does it? Maybe reverse the color scheme so that it's like that. Is this better? Is this better than the one with the ruffled top? Which was the Endless Summer top, I think. I need the blacksmith top. Maybe there's some content I could go grind. Yeah, the gold part sticks out. You're right. I totally agree. That's the only issue, because that part isn't dyeable and it's a little bit clashing with the color of the hat, which should really be the only element of that color. We could see if maybe they've improved how this dyes. They didn't. They didn't. Oh wait, no they did. Okay, that looks a lot better than it used to. Oh my gosh, this looks way better, I think. I think this looks way better. Way cuter. It's way cute. I was completely right about my instinct with the silhouette. Like the shape was just a little bit, it was going the wrong way. So this makes more sense. However, I do think that the bracelet color is... No, it works. We want to experiment with the bracelet color a little. I would... First of all, let's apply it. And What I really like about this top is that the bit of a yellow armband here is a perfect complement to the hat, right? So like the texture and color of it perfectly mirrors the hat. And that's why I was thinking about going into the bracelet and having one of those colors also kind of reflect the hat a little bit more. Yeah, like that. But then maybe... So this way now we've got like a 3-color look and it doesn't look as samey as going only for the one color. Okay, let me go back. Yeah. Gotta trust your gut on this stuff. Get rid of those daggers. They're distracting. Okay. No, that's way too bright. And this kind of blends in. That's the reason I chose pink originally. As for the second color, you could just go all in on the pink. Or make a brighter blue for the second color there. Or maybe go for a white for the second color. I think might work the best. Because there is a white elements in the hat. Yeah. Okay. We are ready. Oh, but what about the hairstyle? What about the hairstyle? This hairstyle could work, but we might be able to pick a better one for this particular outfit. If it's probably gonna end up being the same hairstyle, but I don't know for sure. This is pretty decent. Okay. I love that you can do this now. This is amazing. Ooh, I like the long hair look with this hat is a great. I think it's great. See. Oh yeah, you could do like a side. I think I preferred the other one, even though this is also a great look. I typically don't go for that hairstyle. This is very similar to the other that we just seen, but I thought this one works better because of the way it frames the face a little bit more effectively. This is not it. Ooh. Man, they did such a good job of putting these hairstyles under the hats. Like, we are eating so good in this game now. It's crazy. Like, that honestly looks great if you wanted to do an updo. But typically I prefer a long hair. So, I'm really feeling this one right now. Can also go with the more curly hair. Ooh. Oh, it's hard to pick. It's a lot shorter though, so I think I'd rather have the longer hair. Got a weird cut in the back. That's too short. We have this as an option. Is it better? Great lengths. Kinda? This one's called Great Lengths. It's a really tiny difference. But I think it might be better. How long is it? I think this one's just cuter. Like, this one looks more clean and more, like, chic. But the previous one is more cute because there's a little bit of bangs. Oh my gosh, the braids though. Oh my god, the braids are really cute. This is so difficult. This is what I was talking about when I was trying to tell you. This is savage. This is like ultimate. Glamour ultimate. The braids are so cute. There's so many good choices. Amazing. Oh my gosh. And here's the one that's got like a little bit of curls in the front too. That's Faire only hairstyle. It's probably better. I think it just looks a little bit more styled, more interesting. Yeah, I really like that look. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Amazing. Now it's time to take screenshots and upload them to Eorzea collection like everyone else does. Okay, we're ready for the beach. Hide the daggers. Oh my gosh, we're ready to party. I even have the matching like summery minion too. And it's raining. I spent all that effort. And now it's raining. We are anime beach episode ready. Everybody is here in their summer glam. Okay, so I had to also. Oh my gosh, this is so great. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, girl. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Game is so good. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be in the frame. Unable to save screenshot because the drive may be full. Are you kidding me? That's probably the issue. Just try harder, like. Oh my god, I can't save this screenshot. Okay, but her hand is clipping into the. This is even more iconic, honestly. This frame is even better because I feel like she is about to, like, post some drama online. Okay, I love this. We haven't even started the quest. Like, oh my gosh, did you see who's here? Alright, let's go. Let's do the quest. Fun, Karen. I was about to call the police. Oh my god. Oh, Zebla. Mayaru Moyari repped you in again this year, did he? Always glad to have you on board. Moonfire Faire is a roaring success. Just take a look around. I know, it's crazy. Expecting those who never so much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray. Well, it don't always go to plan. Can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. So, we thought of a way to ease our less confident guests into the season. a little more gentle like. Use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Okay. Everyone is here hanging out in their best outfits. Oh my gosh. Cannon ride? Wait. Really? Wait, can I? Oh! Hey, that's pretty cool. Will this shoot me back up? It sure will. Nice. Search for Pobbiano. Okay. I guess I can just... jump. I love that so many people are here in the beach outfit, right? The commitment to the fashion is everywhere. I'm so proud of y'all. Oh, if it isn't Zeppelin, how lovely to see you. Hermega sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fair goers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce... Introduce the what? Our inflatable mog raft. Proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves and the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics to set the rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wave pen. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Sure. I got you. Wonderful. I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival in the end of the round. Okay. Let's go. Speak with the Pleasure Cruise chaperone. The Pleasure Cruise. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thanks for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Mikote guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. How do we, like, hide the players that are around the NPC? There's a setting for it, which I haven't turned on. I can't do it. Just look at how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone. And I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Wait, someone else is here. Come now, Lo. It'll be alright. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventure escort. That's a cute top. Do I even have that top? I didn't see it in my armoire. Hee hee. Oh my goodness. Hi. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this. But the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her. If anything happens, I'll be here to fix you up. Truly? Then you're able to heal any hurt? I thought that was, like, not very encouraging. Sounds like you can adjust to anything. Oh, wait, is that a healer's adjust joke? Yes, it was. Oh my god, it was. It was. It was healers adjust. They put it. Sounds like you can adjust to anything. Alright, I'll trust Zep and ride the Moogle. It was. I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Even the word. Assuaged. They say these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Zeb, I trust you have our backs. Her fears have been assuaged, Zeiss. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? Float away on the pleasure cruise? Yes. The nice adventure is right here. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Doesn't a beauty calm your nerves? It's freaking raining, guys. Breeze must feel so nice up there. How different everything is to Gridania. This is like the worst possible time to do this. A crab. I've never seen one like that in the 12's Woods rivers. Wait, where's the crab? I didn't see... Aren't there crabs, like... Okay. Are there mud crabs? Maybe not. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hey, that's the outfit from last year. Swimming classes. How I would love to learn how to swim. I love swimming. I don't know if you know that about me. It's one of my favorite hobbies. We're supposed to be heading for that massive ship. They did such a good job with this event this year, really. I'm shocked that it's so different than every year I've seen it in the past. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. She chose a good top for the event, right? Well, I'm tempted to go for another ride. Following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think? We can do anything you like, even. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. The Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise offer different activities and might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration? perilous course lined with bombs. What? Bombs? The poor Moogles will pop and we'll all be swallowed up by the sea. Zeppela, bombs at the Moonfire Fair? Surely not. Don't worry. That's just the adventurous sense of humor. Any other ideas? Oh my gosh. It couldn't possibly be any more fun, you could say. Okay, how about water cannons to drench your companion now. O2 Rainer, I love sushi. However, I'm allergic to avocado, so that really limits what kinds of sushi I can eat. So I normally go for the salmon nigiri sushi. I love that. And pretty much anything that doesn't have avocado, I'll be happy about. Sushi is just really expensive, though. Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, even, it would be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we're literally standing in the rain. We could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Okay, it couldn't be any more fun. I know, I can't believe the weather is stuck for this long. Gonna go get some food. Do you mind letting Haramaga know how things went? Sure. Bye. Yeah, it was like a lazy river. I thought that was really cute. The event this year is great. Really. It's hard to tell who's an NPC and who's a player because so many players are like in beach attire. Okay, so for our next pose. Hey! Oh my gosh, they're G-posing. They're making fun of us. It's NPCs doing G-pose so they can't G-pose anymore. That's funny. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mograph for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol Summer with you wherever you go. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask. Just remember, safety first. Before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Rings pleasure cruise. If you have the time and inclination to escort some more guests, help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you can enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mograph for a spin myself and admire the queen from a more intimate angle. What? Alright, dude. Like, whatever you want to do in your free time is not my business. Inflatable Mograph! I got an new mount. Created for the Moonfire Faire, the inflatable Mograph was originally a simple device for lounging on the water. When an incident occurred, which saw riders swept out to sea, however, it was decided that the units would be filled with wind crystals, that festival goers may fly to safety in the event of an emergency. All kinds of things come floating in on the waves. It has no footprint, obviously. You see, I don't know if you're aware, but every mount has a footprint design. Isn't that interesting? It might not be something that you've realized, but each mount has a unique footprint to reflect the type of mount that it. They take footprints and footsteps extremely seriously in this game. Oh my gosh, it's a rainbow! Look! Oh my goodness, it's a rainbow, y'all. It's a rainbow. It's time to take pics. It's time to take pics. In the water. Oh, there's also the jump puzzle. Oh no, the rainbow's going away before I have time to take a crap. I can't take a picture. It's already faded. It doesn't even stay when you stop time. That's a BS. That's BS. Well, let me look at my new mount at least. Hee hee. Cool. Okay, new mount. Oh my gosh. Oh, there is a shark over there. But I feel like it popped me up onto the surface of the water whenever I mean, it should, but just for comparison. Yeah, it usually does that, but I thought it, like, made a pop sound. Let's do that. On the bar somewhere. It did. Yeah, it does. Very cool. I mean, you can go underwater with it, too. Nice. Super quick to get this mount. Moonfire Faire that just started today. And how hard is the jump puzzle? Is it really bad? Let me go. Check it out. Oh! Oh no! But yeah, I really like the new song and everything for Moonfire is so good this year. We'll be using it for little birthday celebration, huh? On the 25th. Usually I do use Moonfire Festival, like, we just have like a small get together around Moonfire stuff for my birthday. Okay. Oh, this is to like jump and aim for the different targets. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay. How hard is this? It's aging you horribly. Oh my god. Jump. Okay. Progress. If I had approached at a sprint, then perhaps... Yeah, that's what I was saying. You don't want to approach that one at a sprint, though. I was just seeing someone fall right in front of the camera. Turn up the new songs. New Moonfire song. It's so good. Wow. It's like the Limzo song, but it's remixed and better. This is so great. Okay. Ooh. Locking in. This is such a great song. How am I supposed to jump there? I'm gonna watch this person do it. Oh! It's difficult because the top of the tower kind of blocks your view of where you're going. It's hard. Oh my gosh, that was really close. I got on it. You're also not sure about where to go from here. There's no way I'm expected to jump on that. Right? Okay, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I just seen the other bunny do it. Oh my god, this is really scary. Oh. Oh my gosh. Good. This is rough. Crap. I got really high up. But I didn't make it all. Someone's dead here on the bottom rung. I feel it. I feel that. Keep going. Hi, Electrode. How are you doing? Easier jump puzzle than the last one. Well, that's good. There's no bombs on the course. That's why the NPC is like, bombs? And was acting so weird about it because they're gone this time. Oh! Oh! From here to there? Oh my gosh, there's still so much. This is super scary though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressing. I'm stressing right now. Where are you gonna jump from? Oh my gosh. How do you get on that thing? Maybe if I jump backwards. No. How do you get on that freaking thing? Oh my god. How did you do that? I think you have to get on this thing first. Oh my god, this is so annoying. We're all have the same problem. God! Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I give up. I give up. I give up. There's not even any reason to do it, you know? Like, there's none. We don't have to do that. There's absolutely zero reason to do it. We'll do it, but maybe not right now. Stomp. I did a stomp. How do you get to the other one over there? There's a whole bunch of other stuff over that way. There's even more things. Wow. Wow. Literally cannot tell who. Everyone is having an amazing time. There's like a bar. It's amazing for a party. Wait a sec. Hey. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? You're out here drinking, and this is the reason I have got to do all of this ether well farming? Is because this is the kind of shit you're doing while I'm busy doing all of this work? You're supposed to be working on my relic! Oh my god. He is not working on my relic. He's on a date. We got like watermelon and some snow cones. They put so much care into this. I can't believe it. This is amazing. It's really, really cool. It's fun to see everybody's outfits, right? Hey, is that... What fish will preserve well enough to take back to Nidana? Oh my goodness! How many fish will be caught? 3, perhaps? This is amazing. Like, best Moonfire Faire of all time. All time. Cool. Wait, don't I have to get, some more currency to buy the other stuff from the event? Oh, okay. There's a repeatable quest, apparently. Okay, let me get over there. Ouch. Ow. I fell on that rock. Ouch. Okay. Where is this? Just got home from work. This is the new Moonfire event. Moonfire Faire. It's better this year than ever before. How are you enjoying the Faire, Zep? Fancy another jaunt on the Watery Wings pleasure cruise? Of course you do. Our man on the coast sent word that some folks turned up looking to ride the Mographs. And when they heard they'd be joined by an adventurer, they requested you by name. Okay. Sure. Yeah, there's other stuff. Oh, you can just buy it with Gil, though. Pinwheel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just some fireworks. What else you got? Bombard balloon. Wait, is that it? Oh, there we go. It's just a standard one. We got the wall-mounted stuff, the Mographs for the lawn, and tabletop thing. It's all just with Gil. So you're telling me it's still worth doing the repeatable quest, though? Okay. I'll do it. Like, almost all of these seats are taken, too. Everybody is here doing G-pose. They're like, oh yeah, there's a seating area. Hey, look who it is. Salamin. I was rather hoping to avoid running into any acquaintances. It's a little embarrassing to be found aboard a ship bearing your own name, wouldn't you say? It's flattering, really. It's an honor to have one's name associated with such a place of joy. One I can't rightly say I deserve. Yet I'm gladdened to think my time on stage left such a legacy. That this should be how I'm remembered. Forgive me, I must be growing sentimental with the years. Oh yeah, it's named after her. Why do all these booths only have 2 seats? Okay. I want to... It's time for a quick break. It's gonna take a little break here, but I will... Is there not like a... These are the repeatable ones. The looping ones. Tome scroll goes on forever, I think. Oh, but you can't do it while you're sitting. What the heck? You can't do any of these while you're sitting. That's so silly. Yeah, none of these will work. Can't sit and drink tea. Okay, what about study? No, none of, literally none work while you're sitting. None. Only change pose you can do. And only sit. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh my gosh, just came back after a meeting and the stream summary says Zeppel HQ rage quit the jump puzzle after one too many terrifying leaps. Calling it quits. Mid-tower. Oh my god, are you serious? The AI is ratting me out. Oh my god. Caught in 4K. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, yeah, I was muted. Oh, I was gonna say, look how cute chat is, but no, I see that you have put a bunarchy in the chat. You have, and you are doing it. You are doing bunarchy, and you're trying to hide. No, it's too late. I do see it. I see it right here in front of me. You can't. You can't hide it. Didn't I have? Is this worth a level 3 punishment? Probably. Oh yeah. You still need a punishment for this, however. What are two octopuses that look the same called? Tentacle. Hey, never write with a broken pencil because it's pointless. Yeah. Hey, what state in the U.S. is known for small soft drinks? Minnesota. Minnesota. Ugh, I kind of screwed it up. I kind of screwed up with the way you say it. I'm unmuted? No. You're getting the full punishment. Why would you punish it? Because I have seen it when I sat down. I've seen you shaking your ass. What if the eraser broke off? Still a broken pencil you can... That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Why am I being punished? I didn't join the bunarchy. You didn't? I don't believe you. Let me check. I don't believe you. Let me check you out. I don't believe you at all. Did Archon do bunarchy? No. Oh my god. Archon didn't do any bunarchy. Archon didn't do any bunarchy. Archon didn't do any bunarchy. What the hell is this stream summary? It says Zeppel HQ came back muted. Caught chat mid-scheme. They'd already slipped a bunny hairstyle into the character customization. Caught red-handed. What? You put a bunny hairstyle and character customization in your bunarchy? That's insane. Damn it, Buns. Stop messing with the game files and character customization whenever I get up. I think the bunarchy is causing the AI to be very confused. It does not know what's going on. Did you hear about the dude who got glitter in his underwear? Pretty nuts. Hey, I like that one. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. That's pretty good. AI cannot compute bunarchy, no. I wasn't involved in bunarchy because I'm in 14 trying to get to level 30. See? That's the right thing to be doing. That is exactly correct. You're out here doing what you're supposed to be doing. Being an industrious little bum. Getting to level 30. And then subsequently collecting your job stone. Correct? Hey, isn't this the best Moonfire ever, though? For real, though. It's time for roulette, y'all. However, it's time for roulette. Everyone's gonna be here instead of Limsa. So the daytime music is normal. It's the nighttime music that's new, apparently. Zup, you know collective punishment is against the Geneva Convention. That's just sometimes the punishment has to fit the severity of the crime. Those eyes. Hi. Okay. Hop on in, let's go. It's fun to see what all the NPCs are talking about. Because some of them are like satirizing players. Where's this emote where we're holding the thing? The pina colada. I honestly can't remember the last time I had any kind of alcoholic beverage. I will have one every now and then, but it has probably been like at least a year, even forever. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, I feel like there's just so much you have to think about. Like preparing. I've got to drink a ton of water. I think about like, okay, well, how late in the day is it? So that it's also really bad for like your skin. It's like bad for your skincare. It's just a pain in the ass. What do we need to do? Oh yeah, I need my daily bonuses to fill the balls. We gotta do this every day. We're still working on it. Hey! Bye. Yeah. Best Moonfire I've ever seen. Best Moonfire event. Of all time. The only thing it's missing is a new glam, but that's okay. I'm spacing out. Why am I spacing out? Because I need to change my outfit. Right. So we have Glamour Plate 6, which is now for the summer beach party. And we have the normal Glamour Plate, which this hairstyle doesn't look good with my ninja outfit. I need to change it. I have to change it. I'm gonna go change it at FC. Oh right, BRB, thanks. I forget every time. Punishing rude buns. Yes, I did have to do that. There he is, down here. It's better to summon the esthetician in your house because it's much faster. Like, you don't have to do all the cutscene like normally. Inside the house is way quicker. Okay. So this hairstyle looked really good with the beach outfit, but it doesn't look good with my ninja outfit. So that's the main issue. Does this look cool or is it too much, chat? What do you think? I think it's kind of too much because it clips into the mask a little bit and it just doesn't really look like it doesn't look that good. Okay, let's just do the standard. How do you change the colors to your menus? So you just go into system, here, theme settings, and you can change it to a bunch of different ones here. The pink one is new. That's a new one. But I like this one as well. The light theme is also pretty good. This song is so good. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah. I think we're gonna do the one that's the lowest, which is high level dungeon. That one needs the most juice. How do you skip the cutscene in the house? So when you put the crystal bell in the house to summon the esthetician with, it just works differently than the one in the inn automatically. It's less annoying. Yeah. Okay. We all have broken portraits. I think I change this portrait like every day. Every time, like if I change to a different, like to the beach outfit and then I go back, did that ruin my portrait? That's so annoying. I wish that it didn't break as easily. Like it needs to adjust better. I'm so glad we didn't get the sloppy dungeon. Wow. That's great. I am on Phoenix on EU servers, and on NA we are on Excalibur, which is on Primal Data Center. So we have 2 FCs in FF14 spanning the world, and we also have FCs in World of Warcraft, which there's actually 6 guilds in WoW that we have. There's the main guild for each region, and then there's like the Horde alt guild, and then there's the normal alt guild for each region. And I just connected Discord to the guild chat last night. It looks like it's finally working today for NA, which is pretty neat. I wouldn't mind if they added that feature to FF14 as well. It would be great if they would consider doing that. Oh, that's such a pretty... That is such a pretty weapon. It's free login for FF11 this week. Oh my goodness, really? Should give it a try. Well, downloading it is still a challenge, right? And there's the Guild Wars 2 guild. Yes. The thing is that buns strong together. It's really lovely because buns you play with in one game, you can also play together in the other game. So that it's buns worldwide. You thought I was still doing the bathing suit? That wouldn't be crazy for me, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. I did actually create. It was such a cute bathing suit outfit. I really do want to take some screenshots and post it though to Eorzea Collection. Such a great site. Been a while since I posted any glams there. but it's a wonderful site for getting inspiration about your next look. I just hit trick attack. I shouldn't have casted it when he was almost dead. That was silly. Y'all all have your relics already? Look at that. The red mage one is so pretty. It makes me want to play red mage. Well, I shouldn't be that far off from getting my relic. You know? No. Shouldn't have wasted that Mojo just now. Hello, about the mount. Do I have to give 3 subs or I can buy it for myself? You have to gift 3 subs. That is... but it also cannot be anonymous subs, and prime subs do not count. FYI. Does it connect to all 3 guilds? We have the EU guild connected to the EU chat, and we have the NA guild connected to the NA chat. As for the other guilds, I haven't tried to connect them directly, but that would be pretty amazing. Basically, it took a long time to get that sorted last night, and we can look into it later to see if getting the alt guilds connected is also possible. That would be much more reliable than like X faction, but I will break it if I fiddle with it more right now. I'm like trying to conserve my mudras and CDs because the boss is right there. It's kind of cool. You get to see the other people's avatars in a different game. Is that like a, what is hack GU? What does that mean? Wish they would get rid of relics and add artifacts, like from WoW. Well, the thing about artifacts, and especially WoW, like end-game side content stuff in general, they often will give you different abilities and power gains and stuff, and we don't usually get that to that extent in 14. Now, they kind of do give you power gain within the exploration zone content. So like within Bajra, within Occult Crescent, you might get that gear and weapon that does more damage in those places, but they seem to be previously hesitant about giving you that kind of power boost outside of the instanced content. But I started to wonder if that might actually change with Evercold, because they said they wanted to bring more of that instance content field ops stuff into the open world. And if you're going to do that, well, does that not also then follow that the equipment that gives you power level gains, like power gains in that content, would that work in the open world as well? I feel like that would be pretty important for introducing something like world scaling. There's just, that's something they haven't talked a whole lot about, but I think there's a lot of potential there. I think, at least in my experience, this type of exploration content and field operation area usually is shining and most populated and active right before the next expansion comes out. This is a time when the power doesn't matter as much. Because obviously the new expansion is coming soon. So I think a system like that could actually work. Who knows? Like, I feel like I can't predict what they're gonna do anymore. Because they are deviating so much now from the way they did things in the past. And taking so much bigger risks than they ever did before that I really don't know what kind of crazy stuff they have planned. And it's been really refreshing, honestly. This is going to be definitely a very different feeling expansion. It's a series from the 2000s about MMOs. Oh, I see. Would a Taran ninja use mudras? Night coffee! I didn't do any bunarchy. I didn't deserve that. Hey. We can experiment later if you want that. I'll see if how I'm feeling later. I do want to fix it for that, but if it's really overwhelming, I'm not gonna do it today. If it's a lot, you know. It's so awkward that these big pulls are right before the boss. They should make it so EU and NA can world hop if they're in a party. Yes! Oh, but there's another oh my god. I should have just used my stuff when I could. Then you won't have to worry about the cultural differences or whatever Square Enix is saying. Yeah. We handle loot pretty much the same. EU and NA. NA could certainly benefit from using macros more. Though maybe Raid Planner is actually being used for strategy. I wouldn't know because I haven't done a lot of raiding in Dawn Trail. But already at the last boss. This dungeon is good. I like it. Somall is a good dungeon, and so is Somall Heart. The lava tube. Can JP world hop in parties? They can travel to Oceania, right? Well, we're talking about region hopping, which is the biggest issue right now. For me, at least. Because we have the FCs on both regions. But we have buns who are, like me, you know, creating and maintaining alts on the other region. I wouldn't recommend it. It is the pain in the butt. It would be so much easier for me, though, for ping. I mean, that's a big reason I have that alt over there on NA. I need to do Moonfire again on that character to get her though. It's not account wide, is it? The mount? The inflatable Magra? Fire Scorpion. Soon there will be the endless Zeppla. Oh no. Do I want to be endless? You're welcome. Oh my gosh. No! I need to pass on the gear before it ends up in my bag. I got mathematics tomes. How many do we have right now? Lot, but we want to keep it above 1500. How much ether did I get for this? Let's see. Says 376 and a bonus of 367. All right, that one's almost at 5K. So we gotta do trials. Gotta do trials next. And then we're gonna get we're gonna be at the halfway point. That's gonna feel amazing. To be halfway after only a couple of days. How to get that hairstyle? This hairstyle was unfortunately a FOMO hairstyle that was put on the cash shop for a limited time, and they removed it. But I think they did say they want to bring it back at some point. But it's very, very unfortunate that has happened. They never do that. I think it's the first time that I've seen this happen, where they had a FOMO item on the shop. I really hope they bring it back soon. I don't think they did FOMO to, like, cash in on it being FOMO. I think it was from a licensing agreement they had with another game. And the license run out, basically. So they had to take it off of the shop. But they need to bring it back, like, permanently. Figure it out. Okay, trials. I'm gonna queue us. Let me also get ready to protect Buns in the event of a sus trial. Oh, that's a cute bench. I don't think I've ever really seen it before. It's the otters bench. That's cute. We could have a meeting here, right? Or a fashion contest, glamour contest on the stage. Okay, let's go. I already got Zero's gear. Yep. Instantly. What should I be spending my tombstones on? It's a good question. Well, it depends on which type of tombstone that you're talking about. Poetics, usually we spend on in one of two categories. Glam and relics, which is also glam. Most relics require you to buy a whole lot of materials with poetics, so you can just dump poetics on that kind of stuff. What type of materials will depend on which expansion relic you want to go for first. As for the higher level tombstones, those you want to spend on your in-game gear. Oh, and if you're leveling, you can spend poetics on gear upgrades at the blue pouch vendor next to the etherite. So that would be a good idea as you are leveling. Keep your gear up to date. He's just going in random spots. Okay. Great. I don't really remember this fight, so I'm just kind of trying to dig into my memory banks right now. Yeah. Yes, there is a setting to skip the previously watched cutscenes. I should probably turn it back on. I tend to turn it on again a lot because I like to grab that footage for B-roll, for videos. But most of the time on stream, I don't need to play all that. And I prefer not to a lot of the time. But it's a good tip. Okay. I wonder if my ping to Oceania would be better. Please. Probably would. Ooh! Man, Ninja's just so fun. Okay, now it's the same as before, right? No, it's not. I think it doesn't matter which side you go to here. Okay. It's in the hole.
Do not be afraid.
I think that's a pretty cool mechanic. Gravity increases. Oh my god, that was scary! What? I must have zoned out for a second. That one caught me off guard. My bad.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Oh, doesn't the end of this fight get really crazy and intense?
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
It does. It does. I think it does. 2 seconds to absolute authority. Okay, but... I knew. Oh my god. We have LB3. We have LB3. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I guess you don't need to because you can just a downtime apparently. It got everybody. It got half the party. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, please.
Deploying drone.
Okay.
We require ether.
No problem. I require ether. Alright? I'm the one that needs ether. If you think that you were extreme in farming the ether, you just wait, girl. You haven't seen nothing yet. I need this. You can't have it.
Deploying drone.
Hey, I'm probably gonna get to use the LV3.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. Error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Uh-oh. It's gonna get crazy again. We're gonna... Okay. I didn't learn anything from last time, though. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Shade shift and pray. Shade shift. And we pray.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Uh-oh. No, no. I'm protecting you right now from the cutscene. Don't worry. I got you. Saved. You're not watching this. You're not watching it. I say no. Cannot. I'm always ready to do this in a trial if I think it's necessary. I will return it on when it is safe again. Alright. Alright, we're good. I can return the audio at least. I got you, Bone Fam. Okay. We already used LV3. Wolf Black. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Wolf. Welcome in, y'all. Hey, hey, hey. We are here doing our Etherwell grind for the Dawn Trail Relic, which has been a doozy for me. But I think I'm about halfway done, close to being almost halfway done with it. It makes us do trial roulette. And this one's gonna give me a lot of ether. Yes. Leaving. GG. much ether I got. Yes, we've crossed the 5K mark. Next, I haven't done the Alliance Raid Roulette yet today, so that's probably a good idea, Nick. Hopefully it's still bumping at this hour. I'm gonna go ahead and queue. I bet it's just Crystal Tower, though. There's a 99% chance that we're going back into World of Darkness momentarily. Oh, there's fireworks going. What? Let's go check it out. There's no time. This is the Twitch drop mount, by the way, that you get for gifting it 3 subs in the Twitch chat. This event is going until August 25th, which is my birthday. That ends on that day at 2 a.m. PT. The code does not expire. However, the code is also not account-wide. So it only goes to your Twitch account. If you would want another code, you would need a separate Twitch account for that. But I'm streaming quite a bit this month. That's what I thought! What did I just say? That's appropriate. Yeah. Yeah. It's Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yeah. It's Crystal Tower. Gotta fix my portrait. Some of these are really good. Oh my gosh, look at this with the chains. That's cool. Like, I don't understand what's so hard about it capturing the image and then saving that image and bringing the image back every time that, like, what? Why is it so prone to breaking? Oh my gosh, Keanu Reeves! What are you doing here, Keanu? Even Keanu Reeves is now playing FF14. Oh, he was in your party yesterday too. Is Keanu Reeves also farming ether right now? Hi, Danny Demise. There is no escape from Crystal Tower. Yes. We live here now. I know Bunfu. Unfortunately, he did not choose the bunny boy. At least it's quick, right? I mean, you get almost nothing. What is this? Wait, so it's Crystal Tower? Always has been. Thank you. That's so true. Thanks. Okay, I'll just auto run over there. Beep, 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 beep. I'm late. I'm late. Okay. You can move right in there though, so it's okay. When does the media tour usually start? It usually starts a couple months before the expansion launch. So in this case, I would expect invites to start going out maybe around November. With the tour happening either in November or December. Maybe November. More likely than not, it's going to be that. So, I don't expect it to be sooner than that. So. And then usually we would get the job actions trailer pretty much immediately before the expansion. So I'm expecting that in December. But it's going to be really weird this time with Evolve mode. I don't really know how they plan to deal with it this time. Yeah. How much money do I need to spend to get the mount? Well, it's 3 gift subs of tier 1. And I think it's gonna depend on your region a little bit. But it should be $5.99 USD. So it's like about 18 bucks, I'd say. I think the tier 1 sub's about $6, but it will depend on your region a little bit too. Do you think there's a chance they won't have one since time's really short between JP FanFest and release? It won't. Oh, there's no chance. There's 0 chance that they won't have a media tour because they depend on it quite a bit, I would say, to promote the expansion and get information out about the expansion with all kinds of videos that come out from that. And the press content, and there's no way that they wouldn't do it, basically. The timing seems to be, it is a little faster than we would have expected in the past, but lately I have the impression that they got more budget. I hope I continue to feel that way, but it does feel that way right now. Like Square Enix is going to prioritize the project going forward. Financially. Moogle Floaty Mount is so cute. Oh my gosh, I know! The whole event is so good this year. They updated it a ton and made it beautiful, beautiful area for screenshots and hanging out. It's awesome. It's really awesome. I just couldn't believe it. I was expecting the same old, and I was very pleasantly surprised. These are not cute. I do not want these. Okay, what about the other one? They are pretty cute. They're not too bad. I don't mind though. Do I have? Oh right. Oh, they don't understand. You gotta go stand on the platform. Right. can progress. Strategy board. I've seen this one before. I have nothing but memes in my strategy board. There's not a single actual strategy. It's to the point that if you send me an actual strategy, it's gonna feel like a meme. Yotan and me. Oh my god, I've seen the magic pot and I'm having flashbacks to Occult Crescent right now. Oh god. I kind of miss being in the zone, but I probably won't miss it a lot more whenever I swap to NA and get my Demiamas. Again. Again! Can't wait to finally be free of the 2-minute meta. It is gonna be very interesting to see what happens with the battle content in this expansion. That doesn't look good. Oh, horrible, horrible. Another one? This is a work of art. So now we have to... No! Are you serious? Stop! Stop! People are clearly losing their minds in Crystal Tower, as you can see. Silence off tank. Oh no. Beam tower. Just as Yoshi P intended. We need a Glorp minion. We need a Jimothy minion. It's fair use. Literally every company has Jimothy minion now because you can't copyright Jimothy. He is a beloved raccoon. I want Jimothy in 14. We must demand Jimothy. Why not Jimothy and Glorp? Yes! We need both. Team C is Giga. Why did I just stand at it? I just stood there staring at it. I don't know why. My brain is not really processing information very well. Alright. Are you going to BlizzCon? I hope so. I have a media pass, and I also have a hotel reservation. So I currently do plan to go to BlizzCon. Yeah. But lately had a lot of last minute crap pop up before trips. So it's a little bit scary. Is this meteor okay right here? We don't have to find out. Onward. What are the odds I'll see another strategy board before we get to the last boss? That's a royal vest. Sure, people have asked this before, but did she give up on FF7? Nope, not at all. Oh my god, thank you, Stupid Rat. Oh my god, Stupid Rat, you're the best. God bless. I have every intention of returning to my FF7 remake playthrough as soon as our little campaign here is over. I have been dedicating a lot of attention to it this month. And I will continue to until it ends on the 25th. After which point, we are toast. I will... You have another strategy board? Oh boy. Oh wow, you just found out you're not working Friday, so you're going to be resubbing on Thursday night. That's awesome. What are you planning to do first once you're back? He begins to cast. Go on your platform. Yeah, I need to do that. I got a little distracted. So, I think my brain is not really working at maximum power today, that's clear. I've been like staring into space a lot. Did I drink any water today? I did it. No, I don't think I did. That's fine. What matters is getting this, like, what, 100 units of ether I'm gonna get from this raid. But it all evens out, because it's really quick work. All evens out. Stupidity. Ancient player. Oh, we gotta run. My god, I was trying to Shakushi, stop doing that! Rebirth is better than remake? I don't know. I'll have to play it and find out, which I will. We did it! But how much ether did we get? 374 units and a bonus of 100. Which is enough to push us over the 5,000 mark. Yes. Yes! This is happening! Push through. Stay strong, and we're gonna get everything we need for the pretty weapon. What about my tombstones? What's the situation? A little high, but I don't think I need to spend yet. I don't think I need to spend it yet. Okay. Normal raid is the only one I think I haven't done yet today. We did trials, high level, and last raid. So let's do the normal raid one to get the daily bonus, at least. After this grind, I get to do another one. How long did it take me to get the 18 demi-oddment? That's a good question. When did we start it, chat? Do you remember? I know I was doing the grind for like an hour or two per day, and I tried to not grind demi-oddment for longer than that each day. So it took me longer than I think it probably needed to if I wanted to go harder, but there's no need. There's no need. Three years ago. I would say it took maybe a month or something. I don't know. I'd have to go back and see when I started it. Missed ocean fishing for Crystal Tower. No! Wait. Was that a debate? Oh my god, I have Crystal Tower PTSD. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, how is this even possible? It's a normal raid roulette. Maybe I screwed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Crystal Tower. Okay, cool. Thank you. Flawless tactic. Let's go. kind of remember this fight. It's a little strange to go back to all these fights I did on harder difficulty without, as if it's my first time here. My brain completely emptied out all of the files. I think that the floor is falling from under you here. And you can't both be on the same tile or something. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna fall? I'm scared. I don't know. Doesn't it turn red first if you've been on it for too long? Oh god. Yeah, it does. It does. On normal mode, it's not gonna be that bad. Whew. Some things I clearly do recall if they were traumatic enough. Breaking the tether. Ouch! I think I remember trying to optimize this fight on Dancer a lifetime ago. Took me 3 days of OC when it released to get all the Demiamas. Oh my goodness. Now I wish I had done it way sooner. My only concern with going to BlizzCon, by the way, someone asked about it, is it's very close to the Beastmaster patch release day. And I don't really know how to manage that. I'm concerned. There's the Beastmaster patch on the 8th, and then that weekend it's BlizzCon. But I already have a ticket. I could stream from the hotel, I suppose. But my track record on doing that isn't the best. Ooh. Oh no, what? Did I stand in the middle and died? I think so. Okay. Play 14 from BlizzCon floor on your Switch too. I mean, I could in theory. But usually, I don't do an MSQ patch right away anyway. Normally, I like to wait a week. God, I keep crossing here. I'm forgetting that it's a death zone. That's the second time I died like that, being dumb. You go to BlizzCon, but not FanFest? How are we supposed to feel about that betrayal? Well, Blizzard makes it much easier for me to attend BlizzCon than than Square Enix makes it for me to attend FanFest. Blizz makes sure that I have a ticket, and that's a big help. I can't get a ticket to FanFest. Like, I can't. The only way I've ever gotten a help with a ticket is because of Preach helping me get a ticket. I don't have any. I didn't have any ticket to NA one, certainly. Which is, you know, that's fine, but it does add, you know, some difficulty, as everyone knows. Blizz definitely tries to facilitate me being there. There's one thing that's really nice at BlizzCon when you go there as a creator or as media is they have like a media room where you can bring your laptop and there's Wi-Fi and like you could work while you're there. So like streamers will go there with their live setup and stream from the media room, which is really nice. But I'm still worried about covering it so close to the Beastmaster patch. It's definitely on my mind. I'll find a way though to make it work. Oh right, the clouds. Yes. That fight really isn't too bad. As long as you remember, don't stand in the death zone. And don't get killed by the knockback, which I very nearly almost did. Had some pretty epic healer rescues there happen. We were trying to go see the fireworks, but it's over now because it's daytime. But yeah, this is the Twitch Trial Mount. That is going to be available until August 25th of this month. So probably this week I'll be streaming like not as hardcorely, and next week I will be streaming more hardcorely because that will be the last week of the campaign. That is the current plan. Is the summer event started? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The summer event is started, and it is amazing. Actually, let me show you. It's the best Moonfire Faire I have ever seen. They did such a good job this year. I'm so proud of them. Wait, how much ether did we get? A lot. That was a pretty good one to roll. We're doing so well. If we do one more high-level dungeon, we're going to be over 5K in that too, right? Definitely. Definitely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's this strategy board? Oh my gosh. That's very good. That's very good. I should go as a bard. At least get some kind of XP for it, even if it's not much. High level dungeon. Oh yeah, there was more to this quest that I wanted to do, but I might do it later. Yes, there is a mount that you get. Here's the new mount from the event. It is the floaty, inflatable fog raft. It's really cute. Isn't that so cute? There's also slides. There's it's such a nice area they put together, really. And there's new nighttime music for the event, which is really, really cool. Mount BGM. Yeah, I think the new music doesn't play in the day. Here. It's the normal Moonfire music in the day. Super difficult jump puzzle. Well, people say it's not as hard as the previous one, but I gave up earlier. I got overwhelmed. Huge, huge space. Let me see if I can hit the target. Oh my gosh, I took damage. What? I took damage doing that. This isn't safe. Those alliance raids for Relic were really a divine punishment. I know. Live tort reaction. Unfortunately, high level dungeon won't give us shorts, will it? I don't think it can. It's the shortless roulette. Oh wow, this one's great though. One of the best dungeons ever. Excellent. BGM 100 dungeon. One of the greatest of all time. Of all time. It's really a drifting tender is actually the word? What does that even mean? It's a chicken tender drifting. I think that sounds delicious. Let's go! Reach! And yet, all roads lead back to Crystal Tower, do they not? Like, did you not get this sense that the roulette really still wanted to give me Crystal Tower based on the last two pulls? And like it tried its best to still do it, even though we're not even doing Alliance roulette. It's like, try to find the next best one. One of the best dungeon things. For sure. You said the only reason the jump puzzle's hard is because there's way too many people on it. I don't know. I feel like I like seeing someone else make the jump. that I'm trying to make. I'll stand there and see how they do it. Like, it gives me motivation. Like, maybe I can do it. If they can do it. I stand there, but then it's horrible when you see them fall. I almost went in there too. Okay, we ready? We're gonna do two things. Keep the song playing. Keep the dots from falling off. That's it. It's my only things I have to do as a bard. Can I handle it? I don't know. Oh, right. So it's gonna break, but we don't want it to break the cages. And we are successful. Oh. Okay. Basically, any AoE here, I think, can break the cages on the side. Ouch. Oh, those leave the permanent puddles on the ground too? Okay. Ouch. First boss down. Let's go. Song return. I guess it's worth just jotting up mobs as you go on guard. The drifting tender is likely referencing a smaller boat used to transport or rescue people from a bigger boat. What? Really? Is that what that means? Well, we all know what it is now. I think that, you know, they like the memes and they appreciate this kind of stuff. Because at NA FanFest on Koji's panel, they talked about chicken tender, and they even animated like the chicken tender drifting across the screen on the PowerPoint. I appreciate he's like got such a good sense of humor about it because he wrote these lyrics. He's just accepted that it's tenders now. As he should. Have a good night. Oh, Palestrine, you too. And that's so kind of you to say. Have a great night as well. Hey Zep, what does your F5 do? Oh, over here. Right. Okay. I clearly don't use it that much, but I'm trying to use it more because it's a new feature from Dawn Trail. So Dawn Trail added this really awesome new feature called the command panel. And basically it's a box that you can put all kinds of buttons and things in. If I pull it, yeah, so you can like put all your jobs in there, and I just forget to use it all the time. But we're gonna use it more. There's a bunch of different ones that you can create to organize stuff. Very, very handy. You always picture the meme video and this song's like that, yeah. Yes. They do lean into the memes. They reference the Healers Adjust meme during the Moonfire Faire quest. I just did the brand new one. It was really funny. How to activate it? I think if you go into your actions and traits panel, it should be. Is it in extras? Yeah, okay, it's in extras at the bottom. And then you can do that. But can't you get like more buttons than just one, chat? Yeah, it's really good. Hi, Dakota Crimson. I'm doing great. On my way. On my way. Roast chicken. I'm ready to fry. Another song to cover? Maybe. Stay haps. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm really bad about using it though. I even made a video where I was talking about it. And all the other Dawn Trails QOL you might have missed. There's a whole video I made about that, where the command panel is in it. One of the things to mention. Video production schedule is currently paused. Normal video production has paused for this month due to the heavy streaming campaign. Unusual streaming schedule during this time. But it's honestly been really fun this month, getting to stream so much. And I get to talk to so many more of you bun buns. It's been really cool. Like, I see EU buns to bed, and I've been seeing EU buns wake up. And A buns go to work and come back. A lot of days. Today's probably not going to be as crazy long as the days that I expect for next week. But it's been a pretty intense campaign for me. Some of us never leave. I'm so grateful for you. Yeah. Are you gonna cover Return to Oblivion? I could. I'd have to transpose the octave a little, but I probably could. It's a beautiful song. Really pretty. Okay. How does this work? It pauses the laser in time, which is so cool. Can I hit that high note? Absolutely not. My voice is pretty low, actually. Ain't no way. I'd have to remake it in my own version. Okay. Iron Mouse pans. I know. I saw that. That was amazing. That's very impressive. I remember progging that fight. It was so annoying for chat because I would often try to do it, but I can't. I just cannot. Okay, my voice is way too low. But I would still try because I mean it's fun. And it'd be like so annoying. Okay, there's a laser there on the other side. I got hit. Wow. I don't know how that's possible, but I got... Dungeon Master! Yes! I got a challenge log entry done that gets a lot of XP. Do we need to rearrange? Do we need to shuffle? Yes. We need to shuffle. Yes, we need to shuffle them. We're gonna shuffle it. This song, in original context, is about the evil goblins mocking their enemies from trying to stop them. That's cool. My voice reminds you of FF7 Remake Aerith sometimes. Well, I love her. She is an icon. She is great so far. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. No, we're gonna keep rolling it. Keep... I'm gonna roll it one more time. One more time. Ooh. Isn't that exactly how it was before I started? Like, pretty much. Bye. It's crazy I didn't level from that. But it wasn't my first roulette, high level roulette of the day. However, this is a huge milestone. Look, we got over 5K in every single category. That is amazing. Out of 10K needed, we are halfway there already. You just found Chloe on the party boat? Where? Oh my gosh, where? Let me put on my, You can't apply glamour plates here. You have to go to Costa del Sol. So silly. It's so silly. Cute. Why can't we have the hairstyle attached to the freaking outfit? No! Like, I don't think I'm asking too much to have that be a thing. I think that's not an unreasonable request. Okay. I am going to take another quick break here. Correct. I have a hat on and the ears are showing. Isn't that great? They have made many hairstyles. Many hats now work for Viera and it looks so cute. I'm very happy about this. This is, I do not mod. This is not modded. This is the game. Okay, it's break time. I know, I heard about that. Jason, thanks for coming to warn me. I have turned it off this morning. Yeah. They're using everyone to train it? Wait, not just me? And so everyone in chat also has to turn off AI training and security and privacy in your settings. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Because I didn't realize this actually for everyone in chat as well. That is ridiculous. Okay. I am going to take a really short break and I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. The Bunarchy is definitely confusing the AI. Like, it doesn't know what Bunarchy is for what's happening, which is good. That still doesn't make Bunarchy okay, though. It's too late. I've seen it. I've seen it, Daggy. I have seen it. It's too late. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen the bunarchy going on. Yes. And you, Hexer, of all buns, you, yourself, you are going to say you did. You just were shaking your ass. Yes, you were. Yes. Yes. Yes, you were. And you know what comes next. You know, do you ever think about the consequences of your actions whenever you do that kind of stuff? No, you don't. No, you don't. Well, you're gonna now. Hey. I'm so good at sleeping, I can do it with my eyes closed. If you have seen a robbery taking place at an Apple store, you will be an eyewitness. God, that one was really bad. Do you get it? Because eyewitness. It's the I part is okay, and the difference between a denominator and a numerator is a short line. Does that make sense? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's punishment. It's punishment for you. Okay. What is going on in chat? Yeah. Zep. I forgot who brought me to you, but after I joined here, one time I started seeing your YouTube content, and I've seen a bunch of your stuff. It's been super helpful. Oh, wow, awesome! Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad it's been helpful for you. That's great. I don't really understand the denominator one. I think it has to do with fractions. It sounds really complicated. Within no time, the detectives found out the murder weapon. It was a briefcase. Yeah? Get it? Thanks, Nix. Stop, please, no more. Yeah, you should have thought about that before you put Bunarchy in the chat. Because I want to thank you for something. I need to tell you why. You brought me and Daggy together to be the ultimate. No, that is not something to be proud of. Why is this on fire? Why is the watermelons on fire? Who did this? It wasn't like that when I left. How did you do that? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, yes. Got it. It is a new mouse, new MMO mouse to try. The Naga V3 Pro. Just came out yesterday, I think. Yes, it did. You really did more. Even after you just got punished. You have the audacity to do even more of that. Come on. Wait for now. We need a level 2 punishment. What is the favorite food of the scholars? Academia nuts. Rotation of the earth makes my day. Not the voice. That's a level 2 punishment. It's level 2 punishment for you. Yes. It was level 2 because I just punished you and you came back and then you did it in 5 seconds again. Because you don't learn. You don't learn. So, am I a bad influence on the buns? Yes, you're very, very bad influence. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire next? Okay, anyway. Have we ever reached level 5? No. No, I don't think we did. I need to think of some more punishments for you because lately you've been acting so bad. What is level 5? It cannot be spoken of. It cannot be spoken of. I thought a level 3 punishment was going to be playing the hamster dance, which I did do to you the other day. But unfortunately, the buns really liked the hamster dance. And then the hamster dance did bunarchy on the stream, causing me to get a copyright thing on the video, on the VOD on YouTube. You can't play that apparently. So yeah, I can't play hamster dance. That's okay. I just muted the audio on the VOD when I played it, but yeah. Great. So I'm the one who ended up... That punishment backfired hardcore. It backfired in multiple ways to me. Yo, what's up, chat, mods, and evening, Zeppla? Happy Moonfire Faire. How's everyone doing today? We're doing great. You're playing some FF14 right now on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, that's awesome. How are you liking it on the Switch 2? We are here enjoying the absolutely insanely cool new Moonfire area. It is fantastic for screenshots and such. We've also been doing our ether grind. Making a lot of progress on it. I need to do another alliance raid roulette. Crystal Tower roulette. I'm queuing us. Oh, I'm going in my swimsuit? Well, I guess so. I guess we're doing this in a swimsuit. Crap. I can't change the glam here at this area. Level 5 is forcing String to watch a 1-hour documentary about a Minecraft YouTuber getting canceled. That's like level 50. That's way too much. That's beyond the levels that are even legal for me. Crystal Tower is like the beach. This person's name is Tax Evader. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a really cute background on the portrait. Did you see that? What is that? Do you know? See that portrait? It's so pretty. You said Zeppla and tax evasion. Yeah, big fan. Where's my sound effects? Oh, they're muted. Okay. I'm gonna focus target so that I don't lose track of where you are at. Yep. Crystal Tower roulette, they make you do it. It is required for the relic. Wow, Crystal Tower. Who could have predicted this? Like, I don't think I'm going that crazy with spamming stuff for the relic grind. I think I'm handling this in a low-key fashion. By my standards. Which means, like, more than once a day, but not grinding all day. Speeding it up as much as we can, so it doesn't take 10 days, but maybe it'll take like 5. Because I kind of wanted to do it on an NA as well. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. And yet, it's so much fun right now. Oh wow, the Switch 2 version. I'm having a good time. Right now I'm on my alt account. I do have another account right now on my main one. I'm level 100 Dragoon. Already beat Dawn Trail Plus already. Oh, so you're all caught up on this story. Cool. So you started a, are you on the free trial on the alt account? By the way, I also have a FF14 Secret Labs chair as well. Oh yeah, it's a really great chair. I've had it for about 2 years now. And it's been holding up really good for me. We do have the affiliate code if you're thinking about getting a Crystal Tower chair. Just to commemorate all the time you spend in Crystal Tower. No, but it's really beautiful to Faire. We love Crystal Tower. But the chair itself has been really good. Do people really hate Crystal Tower that much? Yes. Yes, because because of how much you need it for the relic. And it's also not just for the relic. It's like, this isn't even the first time that this has happened, where there was a relic that you had to farm alliance raids for, and people were spamming Crystal Tower for already in the past. So there's a lot of players who I think already had pre-existing Crystal Tower trauma that are now doing it again. So it's also very, very common to get in the alliance raid roulette no matter what. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's omnipresent. It is all consuming. It is the only raid at times. It is the raid of all time. So that's the main thing with it. Yeah. I was thinking of doing it on NA, and then I came to my senses. Well, I've already started collecting Demi-Atma on NA. I think I have like 3 or 4 rocks. So we've already begun the grind. Do I not have? Why Trick Attack not going off? Okay, it doesn't matter. Apparently I messed up on that. I was supposed to buy the Dawn Troll collection set, but it gave me the beginner's one. It was pretty weird, so I sent out the letter to Square Enix, so they figuring out a way to help me out with that, so I can get the expansion. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, buying the game can sometimes be really confusing. I myself accidentally bought the wrong version of the game for Switch 2. And I also will need to contact Square Enix to get a refund. Yeah. Yeah, hate is a strong word. Hate is a strong word. I don't hate Crystal Tower. It's just... it's constant. That's all. I dislike it a lot because the level 50 rotations are miserable and the fights are really outdated. I don't even mind my rotation that much because on Ninja it's not that bad. Like, I can still do a lot of things. I think there are certain jobs that suffer more from being synced down than others. Definitely. Indeed, you do need Sweet Hot or Huton for Trick Attack. A second ago, it didn't go off. That's why I was like, what? Double checking I didn't do something wrong. Which I guess I did. I must have, I don't know what I did. Crap. I would love to do the extreme trial, honestly, on Ninja. I think that would be really fun. Get some practice in on it. Do we want this? No. No, we don't want any of this stuff at all. No. No. No thanks. I feel like using Shukuchi would be very difficult on the Switch too. Oh. I've never seen a game that was harder to like buy and pay for. Oh, I bet there are harder ones. 'Cause I think FF11 is also quite difficult to buy a game for. Just gotta, the thing, you have to kind of read the fine print and make sure you are getting the correct version for your platform and region. That is it. I have a complex problem that is probably not affecting the majority of people because my FF14 account is EU because I started playing when I lived in Europe. And you can't change the FF14 account region. Like the base region. So my 14 account is EU, meaning that I always have to buy the EU version of the game. Forever. And on the Nintendo Switch store, you know, I live in America now. But the Switch 2 store would only show me one version of the game. And I had a feeling I'd have an issue, but I figured maybe it'll work because it's the Switch 2 version. Like maybe. No. I needed to make a separate Nintendo account that's like Europe. So I could buy the game with euros. Oh my gosh, it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. And I figured that all out on launch day morning too. Crap. Every time we're doing the ice spill, muscle memory goes hard. There's the meteor going. Can I still hit from here? Kinda? You did spend a lot of your working years there. Yes. I would actually think that you spend most of your working days as a teacher. Yes, I did teach English to children in Taiwan and later in Ukraine. Yeah, that was my job for a while. I did, I love that job. And I am from Louisiana. Yeah, I'm American. That is true. Zorbla is currently teaching kids Bunarchy. No, she's not. No, she's not. I'm trying to teach y'all how to be more polite. Anytime I get up, I'm trying to teach you how to be civil and to be very good and well behaved. and so far it is not working. We need stronger disciplinary measures. That much is clear. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Crazy timing there. I said Zorpla, now you're saying I'm. Are you saying Zorpla has never been real? In a sense. Zorpla is real and not real. Because Zorpla is the version of me who lives in the past and in the future. Basically the version that causes all my problems. So because the past is gone and the future never arrives, in a sense, Zorpla is never actually here. But she still continues to cause all kinds of havoc. Yeah, it's complex. I might need to play some exposition music and have some unskippable cutscenes to explain it. Didn't Zorpla get banned? Yes, a few times, but I gotten unbanned. Was she the one who thought it was a good idea to make these emotes? Yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Mabel Story is doing a collab with Rearin. Why can't FF14 do this? Oh, wow. Well, it's because FF14's busy doing the collab with Evangelion. Ow. Busy with a different anime. Oh, that's a cute outfit. See, I've also decided to go with that top. That particular top. It's probably the best summer top that we have. But I went with the Healer's white mage bottoms for the outfit. This is not the hairstyle for the outfit though. It got messed up. Wait, how are we doing on the grind? I got 374 units of ether from that alliance raid. Oh man, this is crazy difficult grind. Let's do trials. Yeah. I haven't seen Faire in season 2. I've only seen a few episodes of season 2, but I didn't finish watching it. I would like to though. Oh my gosh, Spider-Man! It's actually a really good cosplay. That's impressive. Hey, good job. That's great. Let's do trial again. Oh, but before that, I can't be running around like this. This is for the event. It's for the event. It's not for day-to-day ninja activities. Okay, let me cue us now. Oh, let me show you the mount from the event. This is the mount you can get from the new Moonfire Faire event, which started today. Pretty cute. Got little wings in the back. That's adorable. I really like it. Looks comfy. And here's the Twitch drop mount, for those wondering. That's what it looks like. We are ready. Am I ready to potentially hide the screen? Yes. This one is safe. 4 bones. It is very safe. SFB. Yes, it is. What is the jump puzzle like this year at the event? It drove me crazy. I gave up after a little bit, but I will go back and try later. Maybe tomorrow. But it seems easier than the previous years. It's a really amazing event they put together this time, y'all. I'm like pretty overjoyed with the amount of work that went into this year. Great for parties and stuff. Ow. Gotta be more careful. Yeah, this was a Dawn Trail one, wasn't it? Okay, this is showing us Donut. It means it's a point blank. But that it's gonna come out later. Yeah, that's right. Ether Blight is the saved one coming back. Okay, Grand Cross means the intermission. Well, no. This one is awful with my ping being what it is. Hey, Drea, JR, you are spamming chat a little bit. You are spamming chat a little bit. It's alright. Hey Zet, by any chance, do you have another account? Because I'm on Ether Cactuar. No. I have one account. And I have 2 regions that I play on. So I'm on EU and NA. So we're on 2 servers, but just one account. Phoenix and Excalibur. That is where we are located. If you bought the Nintendo Switch at FanFest, would you be able to play on the EU server? I mean, if I brought it to FanFest, ping would be just as bad as always, so yes. I could, because I'm very much accustomed to EU ping, and so I could do it, even though it's not ideal. I've adapted. Uh-oh. Someone didn't make it out of there. Ooh, that's so creepy. It reminds me of Orochimaru. Ah! Okay, so this means it's a point blank, and then a donut, and then another point blank, and then a donut. Crop rotation. That means it's going to be the donut. And the point blank. Yeah. Oh, I got a ton of ether for that. That's awesome. Zep, instead of going through filtering all of Naruto and Shippuden. Oh, I'm planning to watch all of the filler. I have already seen all the filler from the first part. And I'm going to continue watching all the filler. Tips for Switch 2 free trial player here. Have fun. No, but stay on your MSQ. Do your MSQ. Do your job quests. And that is plenty. If your gear is ever bad, you can go and get gear from the blue pouch vendors near the Aetherites. Main city Aetherites. You'll see a blue pouch icon there, and you can buy gear there. You can do the, can't you do the Moonfire Faire stuff and get a mount? Already? I think you shouldn't need a very high level to do that. Many people are here taking screenshots right now, and you can also see people doing the jump puzzle and going insane like I did earlier today. Catch up here. Dang, you have to do all the Hildebrand quests to unlock all the trials? Oh yeah. You should do them anyway, because you have to do Hildebrand quests to unlock the Endwalker relic, which gives you weapons like... I mean, this is just purely for fashion. But there's also, in addition to the fashion weapons you can get from Endwalker relic, doing Hildebrand also gives you a bunch of emotes, mounts, minions, stuff like that. What's the Manderville one here? By name. Manderville Mambo, Manderville Dance. You can see I have 2 emotes here. So, like, some pretty good dances you get. And a bunch. There's, like, 1 mount, right? He poses. And obviously the famous Manderville Mambo. I mean, this dance is absolutely iconic. Is it not? This dance is so iconic. It's so FF14. Like, it's so much part of the identity of this game, I feel. You said I'm gonna be real. I don't like Hildebrand. I know a lot of people who feel that way. So you do not need to worry. That's why when they made it mandatory for the Endwalker relic, there was a lot of mixed opinions, mixed reactions, because Hildebrand is a very specific type of humor and it's not for everyone. I think it's hilarious, but I haven't thought every expansion had a hilarious story. But yeah. Totally get it. I do get it. It's pretty over the top. You get to beat Greg. Thanks. I really don't know. Just download it right now. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna have so much fun. Enjoy your journey. It's worth watching the cutscenes. For sure. You can play a a rogue at level 10. You unlock rogue at level 10, FYI. And it's amazing. Good job. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were playing again. Hope you're having a good time. I have been. I am back. I guess I came back with NA Fan Fest. That's late April, I think that was. And that's when I came back. It has been a really wonderful time. Like, for me, NA Fan Fest was a big turning point. Not just for me, but I think for a lot of us in the community who had been waiting for our feedback to be listened to. Stuff we've been complaining about forever. Crap, this is actually harder to do than it looks. But yeah, it's been really wonderful to be back. Hildy humor is love or hate? For sure. Oh, did I ever check my ether we just got from it? Let me see. Who said that this was easier than last year? Jump puzzle. I don't believe it. I guess the reward is you get a really good view at the top. I better buy myself a Switch 2 before the price increase permanently. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Didn't they say the price would go up? When is that happening? I just got my Switch 2 new controller to play this FF14 with, but by about $50 in September. The reward is the friends you make along the way. That was a decent amount of ether I got for that one. That was pretty good. It was almost 250. That's not a small amount. Copium. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am coping. I am coping. Let's just do a dungeon. Let's do a high level dungeon. Let's do a high level dungeon. Because at least I'll get XP at the same time. I'll get XP. I'm trying to level Bard. Bard is 96, so that seems like a good call. High level dungeon. This isn't even the worst step. Don't say that. That's not true. That's not true. That's impossible. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't believe you. That's fake news. It's fake news. Can you watch Naruto on your Switch? I doubt it. I don't think so. Is there a worse step than the Fate farm? Oh, are you still on the Demi-Atma stage? This step I'm on right now is not as bad as Demi-Atma. I will tell you that for sure. The Demi-Atma was worse significantly. However, I'm going to do it again on NA because I'm an insane person and I just don't know what's wrong with me. The commitment to the drip is a mess because look, my NA character doesn't have a lot of drip. And when else am I going to be able to do this? Like, after Evercold comes out, everyone else is going to move on. And no one's going to want to do it anymore. So I have to do it while people are still doing it. Which means, you know what it means. You know. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Wow, that's a pretty amazing outfit, though. Paladin in the group has. Looks so good. It's all about fashion in the end. Oh. It's serious. Oh, Zep, I have news about exit lag. I said I was going to use it, remember? Well, guess what? I went from 140 to 145 ping to 125, 126. What? Is it actually as good in helping? That would be a massive improvement for me. That would be a big, big improvement for me. I need to do that. I'd rather see a long finish line rather than not know when a shorter, mysterious finish line finishes. Right? It's kind of like the difference between you are stuck in traffic, or like you have two choices. You can be stuck in traffic for an unknown amount of time, and there's a chance that the traffic will suddenly get better and because you don't know what's going on. Or two, you can just drive further and know that you won't have traffic on the farther route. That is really the difference. The Demi-Atma step is like being in traffic. It is so, so bad, and it is so cursed, and I hated it so much. And I was very lucky, too. I was very lucky. But, what I can tell you for sure is that the smartest thing I did with the Demi-Atma grind is put limits on how long I did it each day. 1 to 2 hours tops. No more. No more. No more. This was just, and I would stop sooner if the luck was just really bad one day. If the luck was really bad, don't force it. Just don't. Just admit that the odds are not in your favor that day. I found that was really helpful. Stop being dramatic. It's me. Are you kidding me? I'm so dramatic. Jokes aside, I do think the Atma step was the worst. The last step isn't that bad. But I main a healer. Well, I've been able to queue up for stuff with the buns, which has made queuing for the content much less bad. Not having to wait in the queue. But it's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. Like, look how pretty that red mage weapon is. It's so good. Having a beautiful weapon, like, how can you even learn your job if you don't have a great weapon? And like, that's so distracting. You can't even learn anything. Can't learn mechanics. Can't learn the job rotation if my character looks like ass. Not possible. Treasure coffer? Is this cute? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, it looks so bad. It's horrible. So bad. A lot of this Stormblood gear is just so... Talking about drip. Stormblood was... Maybe that's why they gave us that really cute Shisui gear set, because they felt bad. How much, like, gross battlefield gear there was in Stormblood. That was a very dark time. It was the time before bunnies. We all knew that there was something missing. We just couldn't put our finger on what. We knew somehow that the ears needed to be longer. But how? Zeb, there's a 3-day free trial with exit lag, and I think all new users get 40% off their first up. Hey, are you... Did they come in here and did they tell you to say that? Hey. Hey. Hey now. If I'm gonna be hustling for exit lag. No, but I really do want that. I really do need that. I need the help really bad. So I'll probably try it. I need to at least see if how much it helps. Like, can I double weave? or even singly. I farmed all of my Atmas with fates so that I can finish getting all the bicolor gemstone rewards and shared fate achievements. What? You farmed all of your Atmas with fates? Oh my god. That is so hardcore. That is so hardcore. Because it's like, each fate is like 5%. How long did it take you? It's always darkest before the sunrise. That's so true, Buzz and Frog. Oh my god. Yes. I'm not a sponsor. I'm just messing with you. The best thing about Stormblood is Orban Monastery. We just did it the other day. It is a good raid. It is actually a good, really cool raid. So upset that I left my Ultima statue in Ukraine. That's so sad. I mean, obviously I didn't think to take it. I really thought I'd be back soon. But never leave home without your Ultima statue, guys. You never know what's gonna happen. You might need it. I guess I could maybe try to get a new one. I wanted to get a display case for back there behind me. So I can put Illidan, you know, Molag Bal, he's still here, y'all. Molag Bal is still hanging out with us every day because there's nowhere else for him to sit right now. Oh my god, my bad. My bad. I did not mean to pull. Wow. Wow. I pressed the button too quick. I was a little trigger happy there with my arrow. I feel bad because the tank even was waiting for me. And then I jump in and immediately pull them off. Why is there so much blood? Hey. Thank you. You know what's weird? Why does every, like, mid-story expansion have pretty good battle content? Oh, that's because every expansion has really good battle content. Oh my god! Did we all get frozen? We're cooked. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. We all got frozen. Everybody. No, we're gonna live. We're gonna live. It's okay. It's okay. But anyway, what I was saying is... Hi, Senpai Gunner. What I was saying was... every expansion has amazing battle content. So, no matter what, no matter how bad the story is, if it happens to be bad, you know you can count on it. What I really like about it is that FF14 combat is very, like, steady, predictable, and rhythmic. I always feel like I can keep track of what's going on. more so than in a lot of other MMOs I play that feel more chaotic than that. I play like 5 MMOs, and FF14 definitely has the most like orderly feeling combat, if that makes sense, just because of how it works. I love WoW combat, I really do, and I appreciate that it's very different from 14's because it lets me play styles of jobs that I don't think exist in 14. Like, I prefer healing in WoW, I prefer casting in WoW, actually. But, by and large, it's way more chaotic and hard for me to understand what is happening in a combat, in my experience. Okay, we're gonna go in backward. That did not work out. That did not work out. Hitting it is harder than it looks. That is precisely why I don't like it, honestly. Especially when you have to routinely repeat the same content over and over. In 14, like when you're progging a fight. For me, that really is all about optimizing the job. It becomes a puzzle for me of how can I fit my job's puzzle pieces perfectly with what I'm having to do and that I'm learning about through repetition. Hi, Alien Embryo. Thanks. This is actually a jacket. This is my, alpaca sweater. Alpaca sweater. I think this is the piece of clothing I've had longer than almost any other. Super cozy. Oh, you're gonna be playing Diablo 1 for the first time? I never played Diablo 1. Hi, Arthos. You said it's been such a long time since last saw you in game. Zep. It honestly made me so happy to see you again. Hi. I'm really glad to see you're doing well. Just seeing you having fun, running dungeons, enjoying the game again. Genuinely makes me happy. Such a simple thing, but after all this time, seeing you again really means a lot to me. Oh, well, that's so sweet. Nature is healing. But thank you so much for the kind words. That's so nice. I appreciate you a lot. We went through a rough era. Like, not me personally in my life, and also FF14 has gone through a rough patch, but I can tell you that the bad times are done. Okay. No more character development, unless it's in the game, in the cutscenes. None for me. I've had plenty. But the game is doing much better in terms of the content I've seen lately. And I think everybody is feeling hyped for Evercold. I cannot land in the center of this thing. You've seen me try to do it a few times. God. I think I'm jumping too far to the edge. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't know, but I just need to hit the center. Okay. Like, I need to jump off when, like that. Yes. Good. Good. I'm glad I did that. Yes. I did it. I did it. Moonfire event this year is pretty incredible. As you can see, they did a good job. Wait, you can get shot back over here too? I guess? So, this thing will shoot you to the other one. But I thought I seen them get shot back. They floated up. How? Oh, it was from the, it was from this. Oh my gosh, she almost died. By hitting the rock. Yeah. Whee! Where is this place? This is a brand new area that they just added. It is in Costa del Sol. And first you need to go pick up the quest for Moonfire Faire at Limsa by the Aft Castle. Aetheryte teleport. You're gonna see it over there by all the decorations. Moonfire Faire is live as of today, and they've added a ton of stuff this year. So you're gonna see many people around here. This is the new Limsa hangout for the duration of the event. I think it's safe to say this is where everyone's gonna be chilling. Mm-hmm. Hi, I've been lurking for a bit, but dropped a follow. I want to say the vibes here are really nice. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. The Bun fam is lovely. I always like that 14 combat feels a bit like a choreography. Yeah, I agree. But I think the evolve mode is gonna spice it up a lot. I need to see more. I need to know more and I need to see more about evolve mode. They better show us if they don't talk about evolve mode at JP FanFest, what are we gonna do? We're gonna I mean, is it too soon to riot? Or too late to riot, rather. Probably. Because they're going to give us the expansion literally a couple months later. It will be 2 months between FanFest and the expansion. I feel like as soon as autumn begins, time is going to speed up very quick. We almost made it to 6K on this. Gotta keep at it. We gotta keep at it. Gotta keep at it. We gotta keep going. Can't give up. You could always bunarchy? No. Doing bunarchy is wrong. And you should not be even suggesting that, alright? What's fun about having the player names off, unless I select a player, is that it's really hard to tell who is a player and who is an NPC. Because many players are doing stuff that the NPCs are doing. Like, this is an NPC. Okay, but it's hard to tell. This is an emote that we need. We need to be able to walk and serve drinks and stuff. Here you go. Chilled and refreshing. Hey, didn't one of y'all say that you sing Chloe here? Wondrous Tales Chloe, which I'm gonna shuffle these again. No. Daytime. It's dawn. We partied all night in Costa del Sol. Oh, wait. There she is. It's all the Aliapos. I found them. They're right there. Dranny! Dranny! You got hit by a tornado? I didn't know this. Are you okay? Oh my god. What? How did this happen and I don't know this? Thanks, Stance. Oh. Easy to forget, honestly. A puny EF2 went through your town. Oh, I see. But still, an EF2 can do some damage. Is the tornado season about wrapping up yet? When is the 40% on midnight? I'm really busy with the Twitch campaign this week and next, but I really want to do the new patch stuff. Hey, Wow Buns, if you have had a chance, did you see the new Discord guild chat integration that I set up for our guilds? Is it working? Is it cool? I set it up late last night and then I had to just stop messing with it because I was really tired. It was really buggy last night on NA, but I think they managed to get fixed this morning. That bow is so pretty. Thank you so much. It's really easy to get. You can just pick it up in Rods.Han for like 600 poetics from the vendor there. So if you can get to Endwalker, you can easily get the bow. It is amazing. Amazing bow. It is the bow that makes me want to play Bard. Apparently it was also a derecho. Oh, I see. It's working. Today hitting link worked. Then in that case, it sounds like it was a server side issue because I went through the exact same steps on EU last night and it worked. So they must have fixed it overnight. I'm glad. But is it cool? I'm gonna assume that this means that purple's bad. Yeah. That is right. Isn't this a plus sign attack or something? From both of the things? Baby? It didn't go off yet, did it? It should go off in a second. Yeah. I knew that wouldn't be that simple. I wonder what Falconer might be like. We've had all kinds of crazy ideas from chat about it. Some people are saying they think that it could be like a shapeshifter. Oh my gosh, I could cleanse Doom from myself. someone DC'd. It looked like the healer DC'd. Some people think, but anyway, about Falconer, I think we might have to vote dismiss because they're offline. What? Unable to vote dismiss because we have to wait 5 minutes? Oh. Well, maybe they'll be back. We have to wait a second. You're thinking that we can just do it? I mean, you're a Kefka Ultimate Raider, so we probably could. Okay, now we can. Okay. I pity anyone who has ophidophobia since I rate the new WoW patch. Too many snakes out of 10. How hard is the new Nemesis boss? Anyway, back to sawing up dead wood in my yard and dragging a random big ass trampoline that flew in from a block away. Hey, isn't that the Alabama state bird? That's what we used to say. It looks like I might need to lock in for this because oh hey! I see you've come to save the day. Thanks for queuing in. We need help. Crap. This boss is kind of hard to just handle on our own because of the Doom. Doom is a huge issue here. Hey, it won't let you come into the area? You should just have to enable the alt skills and hit link on the same channels. Oh my gosh, that would be so great. So then we could just use Discord instead of EKX Faction? Hard to get hyped about new 14 jobs until I actually see their skill descriptions. Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable to, if you're capable of it, curbing your enthusiasm until we see what Evolve mode is going to really be like. But I've never really been good at that. I'm very excited, but we need to see more information too about Evolve. Hi, Steffi Glitches. Okay. Now we have a party together and can do the boss. Purple means that the purples will explode. Ghana. This will be safe. And this is safe. I'm just a good person. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming here to pick up the unicorn. I really appreciate everyone who is supporting this stream with the unicorn drop. Thank y'all for that. And enjoy your new ride. It's super cute. I have improved at this boss. This is the third time I've been fighting it. Now I understand that the squares will go off first, and then the tether, like the tower things, will go off after that. I learned something. However, you know what I haven't learned? How to keep my dots on the freaking target. I cannot do this to save my life as a bard. I cannot do it. I try to put them closer to the songs because I'm good at keeping the songs going. It did not help. This is not helped. What I wish I could do is maybe like duplicate an element on the HUD so I can just put it everywhere. We continue on. If Bunarchy's wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh, it is wrong, and you're gonna learn why you don't want to be right and not doing. Wait. And doing Bunarchy is wrong. And so being right means not doing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Don't listen to her. Bunarchy is never wrong. It is always wrong. And you should never do it. Never. Waiting to get money so I can get them out. Totally understandable. I mean, fortunately, it has been a pretty long campaign. I think it started, well, today is day 16 of the campaign, and it's gonna be ending on the 25th, so however many days that is. I think the last and final week of the campaign, I'm gonna be streaming even like as much as I can. This week's gonna be a little more chill. Do I want this? No. A little bit. Oh, isn't the last boss super complicated? Yeah. I remember really struggling on the last one here. I think the next one is okay, but then the final one is really bad. As we will soon discover. All for the ether. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Ready? I've noticed that recently they have been using dungeons for storytelling opportunities, like going into the past and showing parts of a story that we wouldn't otherwise see, like character paths and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. I like this trend. Do you want to be knocked into where you won't get hit? Right, but like that, yeah. It knocks you 2 slides down. the ability. I'm blaming Koji for that one too. That's Koji. No doubt. It's so hard going from Guild Wars 2 jump puzzles to FF14 jump puzzles. Oh my god. I have never seen such sadistic jump puzzles before I started playing Guild Wars 2. That is on another level. Literally. No, it really is. It really is. Super hard and terrifying. I think I do have to do what is it called? Crucible of Tears or whatever. I forgot what it's called. Chalice of Tears. Chalice of Tears. I have to do it now. I don't know when I'm going to, but I have to at least try. Bye. You heard they were extending it to Evercold launch? I mean, if they did, then that would be fine. Hold on. You're the only kick watcher. Yeah, we have been mirroring the streams over to Kick. Since that's not my main platform, and it gives people the option to watch in an ad-free way. But it seems most people prefer to not watch on Kick, and have been watching on the other platforms instead, even though that is an option. Wonder how many people have ridiculous jump puzzle houses in WoW. I wonder. I haven't really looked too deep into that, but I've seen I saw somebody set up like a really cool obstacle course for those controller cars. You know that toy that like lets you control a little car? The Crash and Racer or whatever it is. I saw someone set up like a whole course for that, and that was really awesome. Yeah. The Kick stream can definitely come in clutch whenever I'm doing story or something, and maybe there's someone that's not able to sub on Twitch to remove ads. And what if there's like a really what if there's a really big story moment? We have that there as an option for people. We are also multi-streaming on YouTube. I've been doing the YouTube multi-streaming for a couple months now. I think since maybe May or June it started. And that has been amazing. I love streaming on YouTube as well. That has been so good. I wish I'd started streaming on YouTube way sooner. It's been really cool because I feel like the YouTube stream lets me talk more to buns who never go to Twitch and just watch my videos. And that's been really neat. Seeing new buns that I never see. Hey, what? How did I get hit by that? Clearly, the way I chose to dodge that is not effective. This boss is pretty difficult, as I recall. Dang, I start to feel kind of hungry. I think the thing to do is like move slightly. Okay, no. I moved too far because of the AoEs. Confusing. You have me on 3 monitors on 3 platforms. I mean, that's awesome. Thanks. It's like the setup that my personal FBI agent has of my screen. Watching this stream on your smart fridge. I was barely clipped by that. Barely. Yes, that's true. Moonfire Faire is up today. And you can get a mount extremely quickly and easily. It is the inflatable Mog Raft. The event is really cool. Everybody's there hanging out at it. And you can take some beautiful screenshots and upload them to Eorzea collection and turn your character into a supermodel and create the most perfect bikini outfit or, you know, beachy outfit that you want and post your best screenshots. We should do a screenshot or like a glamour contest, honestly, around Moonfire. We need to set that up. We need to figure that out. We need to have like a beachy glamour contest ASAP. We gotta. Oh. I still didn't put LB on my bar, did I? No. No, I didn't. I forgot. Again. I forgot again. Thanks, bud. Okay. Let me put this on my bar. Not like, as a bard, I usually don't need to be the one doing the LB. It's usually something's gone wrong if the bard is the one doing the LB. Hey guys. I think I have to go away and come back to see their dialogue. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, so adorable. So cute. How much ether did we get? We're past the 6K mark. Yes. We've made it. We've made it past the 6,000 ethers mark today. Our house is more accessible now. Or is it still a struggle to buy a plant? It depends on your server. I was able to get a house on EU Phoenix when previously it was extremely difficult to do so. However, there are some servers where it is still like impossible to get a plot. But I would say if you're willing to wait for some QOL, they are supposed to be adding the region-wide PF and DF before Evercold comes out. So that will make it possible to queue with anyone on your entire region without having to world hop or like data center hop. So that will probably make it more realistic to be on a lower pop server that has more housing availability. The only issue with that, of course, is that you cannot join the Bun FC unless you're on our server. You know? Oh my gosh! I steered wrong in the air. I steered wrong in the air. How can I check whether it's a good or bad server with bots? I bet there's probably a website, if I had to guess. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's no running at the pool. I am running at the pool. I'm doing Bunarchy at the pool. Oh, there you go. There is a website, just like I thought. Hi. Nice and easy to get one on Twintania. Balmung is really bad. You're on Lich EU. It might not be that bad. The other thing with me is with getting a house, I decided to look in Ishgard, and because I wanted a cold vibes for Evercold, you know. Oh, does it do damage to you if like you don't hit it perfectly? I think it does. It lets you know you screwed up, I think. I think it does. You need a running start for that. I'm gonna try it with Peloton though. Yeah, no, because that time I took damage. But I did hit like kind of up against the side too. You shouldn't take damage if you just fall in the water normal, like, without hitting the edge of the thing. Like, if I jump into this one, I took damage, but I didn't fall. I didn't hit the edge there. That's strange, right? The water shouldn't be hurting. Maybe we're just belly flopping in there. We're belly flopping. I'm taking 24k damage points every time. Join us up the tower. Nah. No, not today. I'm not doing that today. Want to use the elevator? No, that's cheating. No, it's cheating. I see y'all up there, very high. Can't I just... Bam. I made it. I see you. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing things I'm not supposed to see. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting up here and I'm cheating. That's Peloton. What is the shark doing? Why is my shark crashing out? That's just what he does. He has such a tiny legs. Zebla, if we don't do Bunarchy, what if we don't? No. You are not. You're better than that. Okay? You should know better than that. I see Spider-Man up there. Even Spider-Man's having a hard time getting to the top. I quit. I already gave up. I gave up on it. I can't handle it. It's too hard. It's stressful. I can't open the ether wells unless I'm standing too. The worst one is trials. That's the one I really need to do next. But I have... Okay, I'm gonna queue us. But I don't want to do it on Bard. I'll swap. I'm putting us in the queue for it. Okay, I'm gonna leave for a minute. Gold saucer, haven't been here yet today. Gotta do my daily stuffs. You can't even eat sitting down in FF14. Oh my gosh, I know. $1,800. All right, that's not too bad. Okay, this could be a good one. No, it's not. One more. Oh! Crap. Well, one was decent. Got a new triple triad card. I have Miss Dragon. I can turn this in. Selling cards. I mean, look, Crystal Tower. I got the cards, and that's another 1,000 MGP. I have to recover my MGP now because I just bought Fenrir for 1,000,000 MGP the other day. And now I need to be grinding MGP all the time. Okay, pray for a good child. Easy one, please. Easy child. Oh, okay. This one is not easy, but it's good ether. It's fun. Why don't I understand what's happening in this charm? This means to just move around. Pretty sure. Lightning sword is on that side, so we dodge it. Okay, no problem. Now what? Holy Hazard. So it shows you where it's gonna hit first and next. Tank problem. Tried FF14 a few times, but it didn't stick. Would you recommend giving it another go at this point? One thing you can try, if you're finding that you weren't getting past Realm Reborn, what you could try is getting a skip for Realm Reborn only. And then enjoying Heavensward. And then later, if you ever feel like you need to go back and do Realm Reborn, you can just do it in New Game Plus. To see what happens. I've seen this can be an effective strategy. Yeah, and I would also choose a different class than the previous time as well, because your choice of class has a pretty massive impact on what combat is going to feel like, especially early on. Okay, so the roses are in certain parts, and then when they explode, they make the whole section explode. But I feel like I didn't learn enough from that. Oh my god, uptime is gone. If you can tell us some of the specific things that you felt like you didn't like, that would probably help as well in giving you more like helpful tips. Okay, so you can see that side of the arena is gonna explode. Maybe I'm just overthinking this boss. That's highly likely. That did not work how I thought it would. That did not work like I thought. No. streaming and replying, so the experience and the joy of content is all that matters. The uptime is just some side thing to be sweaty about. I guess, but I mean, it's fun for me too to try to always do a little better than the last time. Though absolutely that you are correct. You are so correct that chatting and replying and doing my mudras and mechanics all at the same time, that is definitely a skill that I have to train. But I feel like with some fights that I've seen a lot, I've gotten a lot better at it. I've been very... I've been proud of some of my progress lately with being able to multitask. It's definitely harder than doing all those things on Dancer, but it's not that different. Because it's kind of mudras are similar to having to think about my dance steps. But there's more cooldowns and other like resources to consider, I feel. I think I tried a few times to get through Realm Reborn and I've got stuck. I think I'm close to finishing it, but might start anew on my Switch randomly. I mean, I believe in you. You can do it. Realm Reborn, there's no expansion that takes as long to do as Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn is very unique in that, and once you get past it, every other expansion is gonna fly by pretty much and be way more way better paced. Just because they had time to make it. How much ether did I get just now? I can't check it while I'm getting my inventory repaired. That's too much to do at one time. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I got almost nothing for that. 243 units of ether. God. This grind is insane. Insane. I'm starting to think that you've been starting to doubt yourself ever since you started doing side content, such as other games. Oh no, not at all. See you later, Aiden. Thanks for coming along. I haven't yet had an opportunity to train ninja properly. Like, what I would consider to be proper training would be spamming an extreme trial and parsing it and optimizing it that way until I'm comfortable with the result. This is also involving getting the best gear that I can possibly get on the character, which is something I'm slowly working towards. But you know, it requires extreme trial prog that I just haven't done yet. I honestly got really really distracted by the relic journey. The relic journey, as you might have noticed, I am so locked in on right now. We're over halfway done with it, so I feel like this is going really well so far. And there's another part, but we still have plenty of time between now and Evercold, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what is going to happen to me. I'm gonna get my relic. I'll probably get it on 2 freaking regions, and then I'm gonna start training properly on ninja, and then I'm gonna be great at ninja and really proud of it. And then they're gonna change everything about ninja, and it will never be the same again. Immediately, okay, as soon as I become amazing at it, it will no longer be the same anymore. because its evolve mode is coming. But there might be like a week-long period where I feel really good about it. Yes. This next part is gonna be terrible too. Yes, the next part is still a thing we have to consider. Yep. I think Realm Reborn is actually fairly quick nowadays. I just watched my friend play through it for the first time, and it felt short. I think the streamlining they did to it really has helped. Yeah, it's definitely not as long as it was before. And if you can talk about it with other people as you're going through it, this also can make it more fun to go through. But I liked Realm Reborn. Personally, I had a good time with it. I was really hyped about the game when I went through it. But I didn't mind reading all that stuff. I read every single quest. Every quest. Every piece of text. Every dialogue. I read it all. Cute. Oh my gosh, look who it is. I didn't know he's here as well. What? Look who it is, this little guy. It's Mr. Foe. See? It's great. I haven't played since Dawntrail launched, and I haven't even finished patch content from Endwalker. I'm debating if I'm getting back to it now or wait till closer to very cold. Very cold. If I were you, well, I'm thinking about how much you have left. You haven't finished patch content of Endwalker. Do you have any interest in doing Beastmaster on September 8th? I wouldn't wait longer than like JP FanFest. I think JP FanFest would probably be the point where you wouldn't want to wait any longer than that at all, because you also want to think about other jobs to level, because the Evercold stuff, I mean, it starts at level 100. Want to like have different jobs to choose from. That's been a big priority for me too. So alongside the relic, I've been leveling jobs as much as possible, because now you can use the job gear from any job as glam, and so that's been a really big motivator for me to work on getting all my jobs leveled as quickly as possible. That is an amazing QOL from man, I can't even look at my glamour plates from Dawntrail. Hold on. Yeah. So I made a video about Dawntrail quality of life stuff that you might have missed, but this is probably one of the biggest ones. Let me just go to town really quick. Any job can now use gear from any other job. I mean, not use it, but glam it. So for example, as a ninja, I can wear this Or I can wear like the monk top. Previously, this top used to be monk only. But now it isn't, right? So that's pretty sick. Is this Zep's only character? I'm just surprised he doesn't have all the jobs maxed. It is surprising. However, I did have all the jobs maxed in Shadowbringers. And then since then they kept adding levels. But I never really caught up on everything. The main thing for me has been about the reward. I wouldn't do something like that just for the sake of completionism. I would do it because there's a good reward. So in the case of getting all the Shadowbringers jobs to level 80, I did it because of one reason, and that was the Amuro mount. I really wanted the Amuro, which is the reward for doing that. Getting your battle jobs to 80. At least all the ones that were out at that time. Those are the ones that count for that achievement. Here's my Amuro. Not on my favorites. So that was why I did that in Shadowbringers. But then the get all your jobs to max level rewards in the following expansions were not as good as the Amuro in my opinion. And so that is why I did not really try to level my jobs after that. However, now Dawn Trail's changed everything because of the thing I was just telling you about. Job gear on any job that you want. That's a big deal. This is a really big deal. And now this means I need to level every job so I can get all the job gear. This is for glamour reasons only, really. Where's that? I thought I had a different... Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. This is like a little bit more tanky. Ninja outfit. That's awesome. It's very spiky. It's a very wow. I feel like the shoulder pads are like very World of Warcraft. It's cool. That's another great mask, half mask though. I really like that one. Dancer outfit. This one would look good with that half mask too, actually. I need to go change it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I think this one is fully ninja. Though. Yes, it's amazing. One of the other things for me is I want to tank, but I'm always afraid of tanking and messing up. Even old dungeons and stuff that I haven't played in years. Oh, I got you. You know what you can do? Just do duty support. So just tank and duty support instead. Duty support, you can go into any dungeon. Almost any dungeon. But all the MSQ dungeons, certainly. With the AI bots. That way, you do not have to worry about other people being mad that you screwed up tanking. Or whatever else. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. But you can get and apply glam from other jobs without leveling those too. Can't you? It's not just job restriction gone. Level 2. I think you're right, yeah. The mask is cool, but it hides your cheek color, which is nice. Well, I like the mask because I found it very difficult to create a fierce looking Vieira. I wanted her to look more fierce. And she was very uwu without the mask, so I feel like it helps with the fierce look. For what it's worth, people that play this game every day mess up tanking. It's fun. I can tell you that if you're worried about messing up tanking, you're already gonna be doing better than a lot of people who are actively queuing for the content. If you're worried about doing a good job, I promise you will do a better job than many people who are doing it right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. FFXIV is the best game to tank in. People are so supportive, and the dungeons are linear enough that you don't have to worry about pulling wrong packs or getting lost. It is definitely a lot scarier to play to tank in other games. I do agree. It's pretty beginner friendly for tanking. I started as a tank, so I know it. I had been tanking in WoW. I didn't take damage that time. I didn't take damage. That means if you fall in there correctly, you shouldn't take damage. I believe. Yeah, look. Let me do it again. Oh, but if you hit the side, you will take damage to indicate that you messed up. Alright, let me sprint over there. And see if I can do it. Oh! No. It's harder than it looks. You can actually fall into the middle of this thing. Whee! Can I, like, Shikuchi into the water? Yes, I can. Wait, can I Shikuchi on the jump puzzle? Probably not. Because it's more like the game treats it as you ran in a straight line really fast, doesn't it? I think so. You're gonna wait for daylight before trying more of the tower. That's reasonable. It's pretty hard. I think it's harder than before. Even without the bombs. You're gonna have to rotate pets on a per stage basis since there are mechanic checks. Like the masked carnival. Oh yeah, with the Beastmaster. You will have to have the specific correct pets for that for that boss. He said, I found WoW players are less mean and more actually have expectations. Tanks that actually express that they're new rarely get dumped on, from my experience. I feel like anytime you enter random content with randomly matched players in a game, there is a risk that there will be a butthole in the content who will just be a butt about anything. There's just no way of knowing. It's just something that it could happen. It might happen. It is a risk we take. As long as you know you don't put up with it, then it's not a problem. Like, it's really it's better to just leave than trying to put up with this crap, in my opinion. Hi, Urelity. You I've had groups vote kick a player instantly when they say they're new. What, in WoW or in 14? In WoW. I'm really trying to hit the... Crap. God. Wait, don't ninjas take less fall damage? Maybe that's the reason I'm not taking damage. And it's not an indication of hitting the thing or not. Don't we not take as much fall damage? Yeah. All fours. We don't take the fall damage. Increase movement speed as well, by the way. Ninja is best. It's the most. I agree, Hexer. I would also rather be kicked. It's like they would be doing me a favor. Do we have this emote? Were you leaning back and like adjusting? I don't think we do. I think once you hit plus 10s, people tend to start expecting you to have a proper grasp on where to go. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes complete sense. You have to, because otherwise you are going to be, wasting all the time of the people who are there. Oh no, it doesn't actually send you over every time? It's like a chance that it won't. It doesn't send you over every time. It's an RNG. Where's that geyser? Here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sometimes it will send you all the way, but not every time. What is going on here? I can't tell who's an NPCs and like it was just chilling. I've noticed people above a certain key level are generally much less toxic in pugs. If a run doesn't work out, everyone just says GG and disbands. Is the Mythic Plus thing out yet? No, it's just zeros this week, right? I'm gonna roll the dice on this, y'all. Oh, you can actually fly this far up, but it's not gonna let you like land here, I think. He's fishing for Nidana. That's so cute. And go back. What else is there? Oh my gosh, there's other NPCs here I didn't recognize yet. Look. Look who it is. They're here in their bathing suit. Hanging out. That's so nice. All the couples are here. Okay. Literally can't tell who's NPC. Let's go! Everyone is here aura farming. That's the entire purpose of this area, I think. That's all people are doing there. Ahoy! This is a pretty decent one to get. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh my gosh. See this white mage portrait? It's like using the same camera I'm using right now with the white balance problem. As you can see, this is a huge issue. I've considered trying to get the 1% M plus mount, but I ultimately settled for 3.4K. I'm so behind. Oh, right. I asked earlier. I'm sorry if I don't think I saw your reply, but is the new Nemesis boss easy? Or is it hard? I need to also decide, like, what job I'm going to be playing or class in this season. For me, it doesn't really matter that much because I'm pretty casual. We listened to the version of this song that they made originally with the female vocalists in it. Oh, we didn't do the thing! We didn't turn on the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We didn't activate the thing, y'all. Some things never change. I think someone was trying to do it, but they were too late. I should probably hit the tail because I do have some ranged attacks as a ninja. It's probably better for me to hit the tail. Harder than Neleus, so probably not. Yes, good old-fashioned Leviathan white to keep us humble. Probably best for me to just sit here on it instead of running everywhere. Run away! Alright. You hit the tail if you want back positionals. That's the only positional I have at this level, so yeah, I do. God. Kyoton and me. A love story. Ice Ninja. You thought Ice Mage was bad. GG, everyone. I got 71 entire units of ether from that. Wow. Amazing. Yeah. I'm getting light charge for it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. After the first one you do for the day, you will still get light. But it's like crumbs that you get. But by doing it and spamming it, I managed to get over halfway done in a matter of a couple of days. So I have massively sped up the farm by going really hard on it for the first couple of days. Was it wise? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going a little crazy. But we gotta catch up. All right, we have to catch up. I gotta catch up because I skipped the expansion and now it's my penance. I've got to do everything I didn't do before when I was not playing the game. Nothing more humbling than wiping to Atomos. That almost happened to us today, actually. That was very close to occurring. Okay. Cute outfit is back. I've set up this outfit specifically for the event today. And this is where we're gonna have a little party for my birthday bash on the 25th. Which is, by the way, the last day of this campaign. The Twitch drop campaign. It ends on the 25th at 2 a.m. PT. So does that count as being on the 25th? Yes, it does. 2 a.m. Usually we do come to Moonfire Faire and have a little party. And that will also happen this year. I think I'm going to wrap up here today, though, Bun Buns. Gonna be wrapping up. And I'll be back tomorrow. Yes. This week, still big ones, but going a little bit less than I will be next week. With next week being the final week of the campaign, I expect to be streaming quite significant amount of times during the last week. And so this week I'm gonna go, like, do a little less than that. Now that Scrafty's here. Yeah. Just pacing myself and all. Bye. I'm gonna go eat. I'm super hungry. And maybe tomorrow I can conquer the jump puzzle here. But it's been fun today. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.